Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely, truly remarkable beast. Don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book can? I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavoursome bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Blast unit. Living Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out, the clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is with a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
Bezos. I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bean. Gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yap stam. The likes of which I am our beans. You and I will probably dream about. Choo choo magoo. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day! There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff. Never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer. Azimuth. Dropbox. And look at that, Dropbox have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Sombrero. Pie beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. What's your take on it? Is it all that? Bezos! Or do we need to change the game even further? You've made it as far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos! Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans. What's your take on it? Let's go further. Build smarter. Business, 3rd floor business, 4th floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greeks doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis. And the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. And there we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spalak, but they blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the drop. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic. Just gone to waste. Get a nice little blasted on. We'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely, truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yes. I think we really need to. Stand proud. Look to the horizon. Chest out. Today is the day that we achieve all we've set out to achieve and more. And possibly we go beyond that and achieve a little bit extra on top. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much there to Conrad Clinton for the tip. I hope you're having a wonderful, powerful 8th of July. Cons, I'm gonna come over to Japan and put you in your place. Try me. Try me. It's been a tumultuous few days. Business has been tough. It's a hard bargain, always driven out here, and the Asian market has gone absolutely crazy since we first mentioned the prospect of a brand new miniature teddy accessory known as the Habubu. A lot of speed bumps, a lot of blocks. First in China, now in Japan as well. Only in the last 24 hours, I've had the product seized by Japanese police. And I brought it upon myself because the day after, the last time you see me, I was worse for wear. You know, I was in Tokyo alone. No Eddie. Eddie go bye-bye. And just ended up drinking cans, you know. Which is not great. Not in the humidity, not at the heat that we have at the moment. During the day, it's been hard to really even get the equipment. The phone starts to burn in your hand. So, I mean, we're here and that's the main thing. But yesterday, tempers were very short. I had to book an extra day into the capsule hotel. But I forgot to check out because I was still a bit pissed from the night before on the premium Japanese beers. So I slept through checkout, then that incurred a penalty. They took the deposit. I had to go outside on 4 or 5 hours sleep, sweating bullets, had a coffee, and then I was sitting on the side eating a rice ball, and a pigeon started trying to give me some jip. I was shooing it away, but it would not relent. Maybe Japanese pigeons have just a different resilience, a different durability compared to the ones back home. But my shooing wasn't aggressive enough, so I didn't make contact with it, but I swung at the pigeon. I didn't know that in Japanese society that's tantamount to insulting the entire nation. And a nearby security guard called the police. They came with the batons and walked me back to the hotel where I was staying. They wanted to see my documents. And then they checked the luggage and seen the Habubus which I had made on spec. I only had about 5 or 6 of them. And they seized them. I told them they were just comfort. They were comfort pieces for myself, but they didn't believe it. They saw some of the documentation. Specs, designs, blueprints for further future Habubus. That was one boo-boo I had made, you know. So now I have nothing to show in Japan, and the situation was that we were going to meet some prospective buyers as well. Unbelievable. And to come this far, to lose my business partner in Shanghai, had to go back to Ireland that day. 3 tons of Habubu still sitting in a shipping container in Shanghai. Haven't made it over to Japan. And then the concept pieces, the prototypes, seized. So I suppose, in a way, I can still be glad that I'm here.
Somebody called
And that they didn't deport me.
Need an audit.
But I mean, you know, we were doing this by the skin of our teeth, flying by the seat of our pants, as is the way sometimes with business. The idea can be there, but the timing might be even more crucial to the equation. We just wanted to get in now and get it done. And look, we cut back on a few researchers. We should have maybe had a few more heads making sure that our logistics were well set up, but you live and you learn. The main thing is we can still have a look and see what the competition is. I have outsourced some design work to a designer who's going to knock up some sort of haboobos and hopefully get them over to me. He said he's going to have them over in the next hour or so, so hopefully we can get that going, you know. It's just a shame that we don't have the actual physical dolls themselves. But I'm just letting you know this because you've invested so much in the project as well. A lot of people were very excited and interested the other day in what we had to say and what we had brought to the table, what we proposed. But at the moment, we have no solid, tangible product. And I'm coming out here to you. I'm going on live stream on a mission of mercy, guys. I'm holding my hands up in the air and I'm saying, look, lads, we got it wrong. We got it wrong. But your money is safe. Your investment is safe. I want to offer you my deepest sympathies, and I also want to tell you, it's not gonna go away. We're gonna keep driving this project through to the bitter end. So if there's a lot of consternation out there at the moment regarding where your investment has gone, don't worry, it's still in development, and it's still gonna get put towards a great product. You've waited so long for this, and all we want to do here at Funky Panda is fulfill the obligation and the duty to the shareholders, the stakeholders. Okay. And we're gonna get something done, that's for sure. Thanks very much there. My trousers fell down. The other Jeff, very kind of you, aiding the average. Thank you very much. And Dan, more investments coming through. It's brilliant. It's absolute. It's fantastic. I was going to say capsule dilemma. Thank you very much. Absolutely brilliant to see. The people are still interested in this, and that's the idea is so strong. The idea is so strong that each and every one of you is still standing proud, looking to the horizon, breathing in the air of the day, seizing the day, carpe diem, safe in the knowledge that I've delivered project after project in the past. You know my portfolio, you know my resume, my curriculum vitae is replete, resplendent with name after name of success after success. Sampel, Zurich, Mercedes, Yates on plates, meals from the hard shoulder, Sakuba 2017. You didn't think we could do it, but we did. Beanworks, Bean Streets. It's all there, you know it. You've been with us through thick and thin, and now we're going to deliver something from the Far East Asian market. And thank you very much, Capsule, Sophistics, very, very kind of you, Chris McBee, and Gavin Brown, never a frown. Brendan Dempsey, thank you very much, and CD Rom Bomb Joey. I can't say thank you enough. And we're only going to drive stronger. It's only going to drive us forward in a lot more, with a lot more pace and a lot more gusto. Let's get moving here. The sun is about to go down here in Japan. The land of the rising sun has become the land of the setting sun, John. But we won't let the sun go down on me, to quote some lad from the 80s. I don't know. Was it Boy George, John?
Somebody called Grant Thornton.
Was it?
We need an audit.
I don't know. I can't remember who bloody Sun Man. I won't let the sun go down on me. If you can get back to me on that, please, lads, that would be great. We're just revolutionizing money.
Somebody
Okay.
called Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
Thank you very much. There's Stephen Carroll. I'm reading actual names attached to tips. Apologies there. I need to read your screen name. Could be a GDP issue there, Stephen. Please don't come after Funky Panda. Just see we're going the wrong way here, John. Just pop that there and go down this way. We're actually in Wayno at the moment because I hear this is where a lot of the dolls are exchanging hands. Money, big time yen, is being exchanged for quality pieces. So it's really just an R&D excursion, and hopefully we'll have some of the brand new images of what we want to sell over to us soon. We've got a diligent designer working arse over tit at the moment back in Dublin, getting the stuff over the line, and then we're going to have something for the prospective buyers. I was hoping, as I said the last day, to have some quality AI gen footage that I'd made 7 terabytes of ProRes, but that was seized in China, so right now the Chinese have that, and I'm a little bit worried about that because it's an IP that hasn't been formalized in a patent format. We don't have any rights to it, so anyone who gets eyes on that could potentially start to use it as their own, and I'm a little bit sickened by that. Thanks very much, Higgy Smalls, Sakuba 2017, Larry Schlug, and the other Jeff, and John. Thank you very much, John. Keep selling that Habubu that you do so well. Keep up the good work, Konzo. Great stuff. It's great to see that the investors are not getting scared. The confidence is still high that we can do this. We've come a long way, baby. We've come a long, long way from Nürburgring 8 hours to the streets of Dublin searching for high quality beans, and now out to Tokyo. And there is the train. We're just at Wayno at the moment. I believe that if we head a bit further down there could be some Habubuistic action, which is Habubu adjacent. It's been an absolutely tumultuous few days. Having got into a fight there with someone on the first night, and then not to be arrested by the cops, but to have my stuff seized. And I tell you, I'm never going to go near a pigeon again after what happened there. Absolutely insane stuff. But they're resilient. Try to imagine the mindset of a Dublin seagull, but ensconced in the somewhat smaller and diminutive body of a pigeon, but still all the attitude of that seagull. I've never seen anything like it. And what with the knowledge I do have regarding diseased birds of, city birds, city-dwelling birds, you don't really want to get too close to their beaks or their wings, or their claws, their talons. They could scratch you, and then you end up having to take a trip to the doctor as well. It's the last thing I need. The last thing I need. I was going to go there yesterday for I had a skin tag on my armpit. It's been relatively benign and not really that troublesome, but what with the humidity here, there was adequate chafing going on. Try to imagine this. Just being done by the Japanese police. Habubu prototypes seized. Sweating bullets, 4 hours sleep, hungover, depression starting to kick in. I'd wandered down to Hideo Kojima's workplace because I think Quib had told us the address in the chat there the other day, so I went to it. I was going to do a stream yesterday, but the depression just started to kick in around 7 p.m. funnily enough, Japanese rush hour goes on until about 7 p.m. So you had all these workers piling out of Hideo Kojima's building. He's on the 3rd floor of an absolutely amazing complex. And I went into the lobby, and there's a robot there that tells you can't go any further. So I just bowed to the robot, and look at that. I bowed to the robot in a kind of gesture of peace and thanks as well for everything that Kojima has done for us. But I was also envious of the workers piling out there at 7 p.m. thinking, what are their lives? They're living a real life in downtown Tokyo, doing the God's honest. Diligent doesn't even begin to describe the atmosphere and the mood. The mood music was one of a very diligent framework of honest graft, sheer graft. First in, last out. As I said the last day, it's a different buzz out here. Auxiliary Phoenix, thank you very much. The Japanese Mercedes, thanks Ross Kemp. I hope you realize that Michael Healy-Rae has already a range of branded Funko Pops figurines available to collectors. What the hell is that? Holy shit. What in the noodle is that? Where are the strings, John? There are no strings. It's magic. It's not magic, actually. There's a giant piston. An absolutely giant piston. Well, it's not giant, but there is a pistonic presence in amidst the noodles there, John. And that is making it pump up and down. You'd wonder how much power is behind that. It's insane. Minimal bean overheads. Thanks very much, Noel. Very, very kind of you. The other Jeff, Aiden the Average. Chris McBee. Capsule Dilemma. Tom Bonk. Dan. So many investors coming through here. Conrad. And Andrew Dunn. Keep up the good work. Streamlining investor relations with the Tokyo Partners Konzo. Have an Asahi, super dry on me, and see you for a bean to cup latte in the WeWork lobby pronto. Thank you very much. And look, digital piston, thank you very much. And there you have. Would you believe it? Here's me scarpering around this big, unbelievable, probably one of the biggest cities in the world, maybe the biggest. I mean, what is it, 38 million in the greater population area. But absolutely amazed by this digital piston noodle centerpiece. It's fantastic. I could watch that all day. Kind of like a modern noodle take on a Zen piece that you'd see in a bamboo-lined Zen hatch back at the Capsule Hotel, which is very Zenned out vibes, which just made it even more embarrassing earlier on when I was kind of frog marched into the main lobby by the cops, and all three of us had to take our shoes off, and which was funny enough. I wasn't laughing at the time. I'm gonna giggle about it now, but at the time I was very stressed out, stank, hadn't had a shower, hungover, 4 hours sleep because I couldn't come down from the stream, John. The three cans after the stream the other night, or during the stream, I have to admit that was very unprofessional. Go down this street. Look, more gachas as well. We need to get some more gachas on the go later on. Funky Panda, Brianna Gigante, actually quite disconcerting, a little bit spooky, scary stuff. Mount Fuji in a capsule. You've got Disney collection. You've got a squid riding a cow. Soft teddies, John. Don't know what that is. Toyota, Suzuki. Interesting stuff. We might actually have a look in a bit. They think of everything, don't they? They really do. One of those sacred Japanese gates. Pissed on all fours, thank you very much. Kazunori Yamamuchi. will you be coming down to see me? And all the guys at Polyphony Studios, I'd really like to, but I mean, it's going to be tough to do. We'd love to have you here after you've done all for the franchise, Mr. Williams. Let's just play it by ear, and we'll see how we get on. Electric City is down that way, so I hear that's going to be a very, as I say, Habubu adjacent gaff. I think that was a lovely situation just there as well. Somebody was telling me that this could be the area where the Gran Turismo boys, the Midnight Club, the Tokyo Drift boys hang out at night as well, so we might see a few high-powered Japanese spec lovely yokes. Great yokes. Tokyokes. Unicloaks. Thank you very much there, Shito Pantsu, McGee, and Grigoski. Konzo, watch out for the old Death Stranding boyos. They're lobbing piss and shit at lads. Thanks very much. And Irish Gamer Girl, thank you very much. Very relieved to see Jerry Hannon is very much alive and well. Look, I don't mean to discredit any of what you say out there, but I have to really take a lot of people's what they say with a pinch of salt, because the last day there was a lot of people saying that, and apologies if it came across as though I didn't care about it. Indeed I did, but I just have no way of verifying any information, and actually it's surprising the amount of people who didn't even check to verify that information before sending me the news. The last thing I bloody need to see when I'm trying to get a fucking crazy Habubu deal over the line. But it is what it is, John. It is what it is. It is what it is. It was what it was. It does what it does, and that's that. Now, this is a Chinatown. It's a Chinistic slice of life in Tokyo. Schnuffles, thank you very much for the tip. Thought you said Guinness then for a second. I haven't seen a can yet. Tell you, that stuff the other night was strong, 5%. I mean, that's normal by our standards back home. I would probably drink that, but maybe the pace at which I drank it, the humidity. We apologize for the interrupts, Cloud. You've Lizathoed all you can embassy. I have limited targets. Funkmaster Flex, bar charts, Falco, Crawl, locked it. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bee, gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yapstam. The likes of which I am Marby. You and I would probably dream about. Choo choo magugu. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian bee. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian Dream Stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy. The rest of the country as regards to refresh rates and broadcasting standards. I don't know. I can only assume. But to assume is to make an ass out of you and me, so you want to be careful about that as well. So it's not going to end up like last night. I can't. I'm not going to be drinking again tonight. It's just not good, you know. Not great for the head. And the next day is just ruined, especially the heat. 34 degrees today. Are you near Asakusa? Says Henry Flame. I don't know Henry Flame. To be honest with you, I actually don't know where I am. I know that there's a lot of habooboistic stuff going on. I was reliably informed by somebody who sent us a tip the last day in this area. This could be the Horses Under Starlight, thank you very much, and TLI Meters, thank you very much. This could be the place where the boy racers hang out as well. Don't know what the situation is here with these pachinko machines. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spillane, but they blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the Drive. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic. Just gone to waste. Get a nice little blasted on, we'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely. Truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yep. I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavoursome bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Blast unit. Livin' Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out, the clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo, Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to News Dog.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bee. Gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yapstam. The likes of which I am RB. You and I will probably dream about. Choo-choo Magugu. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day! There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff. Never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer. Azimuth. Apologies there, guys. Went into Pachinko Town and there was just no cellular coverage. I think I'm also being throttled on my tourist sim, so just another struggle. The already inescapable maze of struggles that we've found so far. Some absolutely fantastic high concept designer jacket pieces here. I wouldn't mind picking one of these up for myself, maybe, just maybe. It would add a little bit of reverence and respect to any future deal that I make with anyone over here, you know? Thanks very much for the tip, Annie. I hope you're getting on well. Arigato for the powerful Asiatic streamage Connor San. San Pellegrino. There we have Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yeah, I don't think the pachinko place is great for coverage. It just went dead, but it, as a visual feast, it was brilliant to see. I was very disappointed when I looked down and noticed that you weren't getting any signal there from me. Probably you're just getting a be right back bean screen that I created for that situation. I get on over to Foot Monkey. Ghost Cloud. Foot Monkey, John. Great prices. I wonder are these knockoffs. I don't want to sound ignorant or anything like that, but I mean, this is the Chinatown part of Tokyo, so we apologize for the interruption. Roller coaster ride. Time is running out, the clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo, Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I have livid targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bean. Gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yapstam. The likes of which I am Marby. You and I would probably dream about. Choo choo magoo. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian Dream Stealer comes out of his side. We're getting throttled. Captain Sakamoto, thank you very much. And the other day, someone was saying that we have to not tip. I didn't know that when I threw the taxi driver a tip. Apparently you're not meant to do that. But I've done it twice since getting here and I've had no complaints, you know. But I looked it up and apparently it's an insult if you tip someone over here. The only thing I would regret is that I don't know, I'm still unfamiliar with the yen to euro, and I ended up giving him too much of a fucking tip. If I could rewind the clock, I would have at least took half of that tip back, because I ended up giving him the whole, probably gave him twice the fucking fare to get home, which was ridiculous. You know, stick to the metro, stick to the Suica. The only thing is this tourist sim hopefully is not going to stop and do all this throttlage. Chinatown, a different variety of food here in this gaff. And there we have Lawson again. Lawson Station. It has the word law in the title and then station. It's kind of like a police-themed convenience store. But I have to say, the convenience stores in Japan absolutely are unbelievable, John. Every wall to wall, crammed with shite. We apologize for the interruption. The Bina Mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out, the clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
Bezos, I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Yeah, that's Lawson. You gotta love the single-use plastic around the banana. They know what they're doing. And don't let them tell you any different, Japan. Keep being you. God knows, we need a little bit of variety. We need a little bit of individuality in this world. "5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day." There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff, never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer, Azimuth, Dropbox. And look at that, Dropbox have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Sombrero. Pie beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. What's your take on it? Is it all that? Bezos. Or do we need to change the game even further? You've made it as far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos. Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans. What's your take on it? Let's go further. Build smarter. Business, 3rd floor business, 4th floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greeks doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis and the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. And there we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spillane, but they blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the Drop. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic. Just gone to waste. Get a nice little blasted on. We'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that. disgusting bit of throttlage going on. I'm not sure whether or not we're running through the SIM card at a frightening rate. It said that there was a total of 30 gigabyte allowance on it, but they may be getting us to wind down the data rate based upon the amount of streaming that's been done, which has been very little, I have to say. I'm very surprised. There's only one stream the other day, maybe two. It was about 3 hours in total. Couldn't have been any more than maybe 5 gigabytes of data, maybe 6, that is being utilized. Then again, it could just be the area, you know. The area itself might not be great. For coverage. Hard to kind of imagine that though, with Tokyo being the way it is. Such a digitally focused metropolis. I was quite surprised the last day at the resilience of the stream, and I mean there were a few drops, that's to be expected, but the majority of it was live and not be right back. But that's what you get. That's what you get with low bit rate. The good thing is, you know what to expect. And also, a lot of these things usually probably best watched at a later date so you can skip it. There's no skipping when it's live. You know that as well as I do, John. And you can't put food. Can you put food in that? It says, look, it's recyclable stuff. It's not for any other waste. So we can put the single-use plastic that the banana came in into that Dido. That's what it's called, John. Dido. I'm not sure if we've missed a turn here or something. Shizendo. Picked up a sweat. I don't know if you cut out there during the thing, but met a good friend there earlier on who reassured me that this would replenish all lost electrolytes and decent substances in your blood and water stream. It's a lot of work on the kidneys. It's a lot of work on your system when you're in a place this humid. Not used to it. Throw into the mix some undeniably tough business crucial flashpoints, and it's a recipe for a very, very dodgy situation indeed. I haven't had any bad reaction to the food, John. It was touch and go with the skin tag under the armpit. I googled it and every result said don't go at it yourself. I was just walking around and the humidity started to chafe the skin tag. So I last night in the capsule I was just at my wit's end, couldn't sleep. The air conditioning wasn't working well. And I could feel the skin tag just stinging, so I just fucking went at it. Winced, gritted my teeth, and tore the bastard off. There was a bit of blood. I had to use one of the hand towels that was given to me complimentary. Then I disposed of it. I didn't want to upset them or make their life harder, you know. And I have to say, it's been plain sailing since I tore it off. So it might not be the same for anyone if anyone's thinking of doing the same themselves. If you've got a skin tag that's become so chafed and aggravated that it's beginning to sting, maybe it will work if you tear it off yourself, but don't do it on my account. But I'm feeling great, John. I'm feeling fantastic. got quiet again. But yeah, as I was saying, went down to Kojima Productions yesterday. What a building. It's a massive skyscraper that has a lot of different stuff going on there. A lot of plates being spun. Very humid. Again, workers piling out. Some of them sitting on the steps outside getting a drink of an Asahi. But it was the stage of The Hangover where all goodwill and enthusiasm had subsided. And I'd ate and drank enough to replenish those stocks. My reserves were replenished in that sense. But nothing can prepare you for the mental sort of anguish that occurs after 3 or 4 p.m. You're getting into the evening, and I'm alone in Japan. No Eddie, no Teddy. And seeing all these diligent workers file out of the Kojima building. And me just thinking, is there any chance at all of getting to meet the fella? Would there be any chance of just witnessing the man? Does he even stay there during the day? I mean, you can imagine he probably has other stuff to be doing. I just wonder, does he get the same buzz out of it now as he did back in the 90s, the 80s, the 90s, when he was cutting his teeth back on the MSX? I mean, Death Stranding, Kojima Productions. A quality studio, of course, but it all goes back to Konami. At the end of the day, does he get the same buzz out of it now as he did back then? Say he has a team, an army of people working on ideas and designs and concepts. Is he removed from it now? We don't know. Sean Perrell, thank you very much. Well, come on, hit up your local 7-Eleven and smash back a few strong zeros and ham sambos. Absolute Carnage, Chatsky, the au pair, is pinging me again here. Thanks very much. Mark, formerly known as Sweet Beast. Thanks very much, buddy. Pace Jam. Thank you very, very much. Very, very kind of you. And look at this. Traditional pipe man. The 12th of July over in... It's marching season over in Tokyo as well. A lone piper wanders the streets. There's a remarkable similarity to some of the Japanese wind instruments and some of the traditional Irish sounds as well. I kind of got that in the zenned out bliss box of my capsule pod. You get into the reception area, some very nice Zen music. You have to wear wooden clogs and a kimono, which is why it really made me laugh in retrospect, the fact they made the cops take off their shoes as well. I was a little bit embarrassed to be brought into the reception area of the hotel I was staying by the police. It certainly raised a few eyebrows amongst the hotel staff as well, but they're so nice about it. They're really nice about it. And I think, I didn't bring any embarrassment or shame upon them. Or at least they didn't tell me that. Just a polite smile, an arigato, and away you go. Chocolate Starfish, thank you very much. And Captain Sakamoto. Very, very kind of you. Look at that Japanese beef Wagyu. The pride of Japan. Sirloin steak. They love a lot of the beast. As I said, from the chuck to the flank to the flank to the leg to the sack to the biff, assorted dice cut, cab, Criminal Assets Bureau chuck, ice steak and hamburger steak as well. Our popular Criminal Assets Bureau steak and hamburger platter. You gotta love it. And you love to see it. And you see to love it too. Thunderhorse, how are you? The quote from Kojima from the other day, I'm the same as Tom Cruise. I want to keep creating things until I die. What an absolute legend. But you know, but it must be different, you know, as you change as a person. I just thought that yesterday myself, that it's been so many years since I first sampled the delights of the creations of that man. I wonder, does he still have the sweet hunger and desire to do more? Because I know, you know, what you want to work on at one stage of your life might not be the same as later on. He's done well not to become trapped inside what he made. Then you get other people who are prolific and they just really work on one thing and they do it well and they churn it out. I think I'm right in saying that Kojima Productions didn't start doing their thing until Snake Eater came out. We're about to see the reissue of that on the 28th of August. It'll be a blast from the past. Wouldn't mind finding a bloody bin for this thing. Again, we're at the stage of the stream where I'm looking for a bin to draw. There we go. There's not many bins around, John. I just think they could do better with the bins. That's not a bin either. It's a sale. Pokemon anime goods, VTuber goods as well. Your favorite VTuber, John. You can go and buy yourself a doll in the shape of your favorite VTuber. The Japanese, they do it differently. They do it differently. They think differently. You've driven all you can drive. Is this a bin over here? It's not, it's a bag. It's a giant bag. Criminal assets, VTubers. Mighty Boosh, thanking you for your kind-hearted tip. And Pace Jam again, who says, great to see you're spreading the bean east, Connor. Any thoughts on the business potential of a coffee sake crossover? Thanks Gavin Dre as well for the tip. I'm not too sure about that Horses Under Starlight, thank you very much. Not too sure about that coffee sake fusion, although we know that Asian fusion, it's got a great name for itself on the world food circuit. So maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of doing something with that concept. But as I say, it's something we'd need to look into when I get returned back. Right now, it's all about the Habubu, and I'm still waiting on some high grade quality concept pieces that are being sent over. Should be here now, actually, maybe within the next fucking half an hour. I'm waiting on a text from a good buddy of mine. What I do like is the way the construction workers are like clockwork. Once the working day is done, the construction boys are out in full force, and they're well serviced. They've got all their security lights on. They've got their flashing LED vests. It's a safe operation. You feel like you're in safe hands in Japan. They have you in the palm of their Japans. And look at that. That's an LED. Let's have a look if we can get a shot of that. And look at that fella there on the LED display, John, waving his magic lightsaber to and fro to alert any potential pedestrian to the work that's being done here. Diligent, reserved, respectful. And yet another well-stocked convenience store. The door closes. As one door closes, another one opens. Father Sakamoto of the Shinjuku Prefecture. Still have yet to try the Craft Boss. Craft Boss Work and Peace Black. 160 of the finest yen for that. I still didn't try it, but I had 7-Eleven own brand iced latte earlier on. Did the trick. Thank you very much, Sauce. There are no public bins in the cities. People put their rubbish in plastic bags and dump them in the hotel bins. I see. So is this what you're on about here? Thanks very much for the tip though, Sauce, and the information. And again, more construction workers, they come out at night and they do their stuff. There's one of those ambulances that says stuff. Actually own one of those in Gran Turismo, John. I'm actually going to drive one around the Nürburgring when I get back in reverse. Should take about 20 minutes. Maybe 25 minutes. If I don't fuck it up and reverse into the side of an advertising hoarding or whatnot. But again, the construction here is just very cyberpunk. Feast. A visual feast. Even when the men are at work, it's a visual feast. It's a lovely sight to see. Men of peace. Men of respect. Men of dignity. Men. And that guy there has an air-conditioned jacket. Look at how good they are. They're fantastic. So fast. So fast, so precise. You'd never see this in Ireland. I mean, in fairness, they do throw up buildings and do, I mean, when it comes to, they would probably be the municipal council, right? It's gotta be. Fixing the roads and whatnot. It's not like a private venture, but it's a different ball game over here. Their money is put to good use. Why is everything so expensive in Ireland compared to here? The price of stuff over here is relatively cheap compared to Ireland. Yet it's such a well-serviced, well-oiled machine of a gaff. It makes me really wonder why and how things are the way they are in certain places. I mean, I don't want to be shitting on my home because I love the place, I really do. But it feels as though when you can get a capsule pod in the center of Tokyo for €23 a night, which contains a spa, an ice bath, a sauna, the whole shebang. They provide you with free toothbrush, razor, hair gel, no expense spared. How is that possible? How are they even making anything on that, do you know? And yet in Dublin you would have to pay minimum €100 for something that just is not good per night, and that's if you're lucky. The mind boggles. But we won't let it become the center point of concern, because to live that kind of life would drive one crazy. I'm sure there's lots of things that we have that they don't in Japan as well, and one of them would probably be we respect people's leisure time, I think, a little bit more. From what I can see in Japan, work really is a dominant central force in everybody's life. You don't really get much time. I was speaking to my friend earlier on. He was saying he just, it's brilliant, but I mean, not much time to really see and do and achieve other things, because it's work. It's all go. So, maybe that's the price. We're paying a little bit more for stuff, but we're not forced, or we don't feel like we're being forced into a life of hard graft. But I mean, I like it. I love it. As you know, big man for the early rising bean machine quests. Monday morning to me it's a favorite time of week. The potential for the next 5 days. What could be made, what can be done, what can be seen. What kind of deals can be carved out for a man. Thank you very much, BM Ken. Konnichiwa. Efficiency will peak at Japanese levels when Bertie is president, ushering in the Boom Part 2 Celtic Phoenix Boogaloo. Just imagine if he gets the Bertie Bowl back on course, on track, and we have a third massive stadium in Dublin. One for the rugby, the Aviva, and the soccer. Another one for Gaelic games. And then a monumental Bertie Bowl for just Bertie business. It's been a Bertie little secret for a long time. It's been filed away in the to-do box. But now when the Bertie Boo Boo is back, you might crack out the Boo Box. And we have that bowl. And let's paint that fence. Yeah? And let's put our banana in this bin here, even though it doesn't look like there's any food waste in there. The salads are ready to go. The salads are ready to go, John. The salads are ready to go. Let's paint that fence and let's plant those seeds. Look at this, the reverence of the AMD Ryzen chip being placed in by this lad here. The reverence and dignity bestowed upon the digital chip. Together we advance. Such a powerful slogan. Hats off to the thinking that went on behind the branding for AMD there. And a big shout out to the guys who make it happen on a daily basis. Names like Unicy, Yuka Kuramochi, Fudo, Admin, and none other than 2438 Gakuen. Absolute razor blades, John. I'd love to go inside and see some of the digital goods, but I mean, what will happen? Will the stream go down? Will we risk it, lads? Will we risk the low bit rate? You know I hate it when the stream goes down, but it'll be back up afterwards. I'm just going to check the chat there and see what your take on it is. Worth the risk? Question mark. Or should we just keep wandering around the streets, occasionally stopping to marvel at some of the diligent municipal council workers doing the God's honest to make the roads and the pathways safe? FJ McGivney, thank you very much for the tip. And Anonymous, any sign of a Pat Kenny-esque nuclear hatch? We haven't seen a Pat box yet. Thank you very much, the Mighty Boosh and Sweet Beast and Sean Peril. We're gonna risk it, lads. People are saying risk it in the chat. Let's risk it. It's air conditioned, John. Look at this little air conditioner for when you're playing your games. That's what I need for the Nürburgring session. Sorry. gonna need to get that for the Nürburgring session, John. I'm seeing a low bit rate on my screen here. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Fella here on a little boombox. Don't know what that lad's saying there, but I mean, I've seen a lot of posters, political figures and the like around town. So there could be some election business going on. I don't know what's going on here, but there's a lot of girls just standing at the side of the road with menus. Thought it was one of those scout droids from Star Wars. What the hell's going on, John? Can you play it? Don't know how you do this. Alipay, I don't know how you do it. I thought you could just use your credit card, but I don't think you can. So we're getting deep into the Labubu Habubu sphere at the moment.
Welcome to Japan. If you have a birthday
Those bloody machines should be full of Habubus right now, is right. That's the thing, Tupo. Look, I know a lot of you are disgusted with the way your investments have not come into fruition yet. And all I can say is, bear with us, guys. Rome wasn't built in a day. And now row after row after row of gacho machine. Need to get a bit of change for the gacha. Not the gacha. Not the gacho. Tons of variety. Got a sumo wrestling frog situation. Or even just a general frog. And it's a nice size as well. Great stuff. Fighting insects. Insect King 2. 4 items for 400 yen. See, I don't have the coinage. I need to get the coinage to come back and get myself one of those. It all adds up. It all adds up to some mood music for the R&D sessions we're gonna have to have, because it's Habubu today, but what's tomorrow? Empty gacha cases. That's bizarre. Whatever that one is just bizarre. Very strange stuff indeed. There he is, the man himself, Bono, Master Sakabono of the U2 prefecture. An absolute music machine. Free Wi-Fi zone. Bono-san. San Bonobo. Wow. Insane. Wi-Fi 6. Hyperspeed. It's a different world to Harvey Norman's, isn't it? This is like row after row, and that's what the Chinese have of mine at the moment. I had 2 4 terabyte Extreme Pros seized by the authorities, and I don't think I'm going to get those back, you know. That's the price you pay. Paid a very big price. Look at that. Giant mouse mat. Perfect for those big sessions. And again, fan cooling for the laptop, the gaming laptop, John. PC note cooler. This really is a consumer electronics heaven right now. I know one man who would love this. He goes by the name of Stew. The stew pot souffle, as somebody said to me the other day. A man, a machine, a dream. This would be perfect for the home office. We get back from a long day of cutting deals, and I get to hit it on the ROG ASOS mechanical keyboard. Spacebar. Oh, look at that. It's even got its own little LCD display. ROG ASUS. Lovely sound. Lovely board. Caps lock. Join the Republic. sounds dreamy indeed, Sean. And the ergonomic, the feel of it was fantastic as well. I absolutely adored it. How about this for some more adoration? Fearless, fresh design, streetwise. Just listen to that. Listen to that WASD. What's this? Oh. Pinky on the control, thumb on the space. Can you see the sky? Got this. Unleash your potential with the drunk deer. Drunk deer, John. Drunk deer. Gotta say, big fan of the Creative Pebble Pro. Nobody does it like Creative. They've always been ahead of the game, so to speak. I'm going far back to the first MP3 players to rival the iPod. And indeed, I think the Creative Labs guys got in before iPod even became big. If I remember correctly, it was called the Rio. That's going back to the mid noughties, the early noughties, when Jobs was still strutting his stuff at the keynotes, telling people he was going to throw 1,000 songs into their pocket. The Creative boys were already doing the hard yards themselves, you know. That's what you want. That's for the real gamer hours as well. Thumb support. I'm not going to try it on just oh shit. I don't want to try it on in case somebody has already had that on. It does feel a little bit moist, so don't want the sweat to get on me, you know. But there's some interesting stuff here anyway. PixArt, ultralight gaming mouses. Little microwave over here. Oh, it's a 3D printer. Oh no, it's a chiller. It's a chill box. Beautiful stuff, John. The Azus. Look at that, Labubu's. Can you do this? How do I change my brush color here? Is this Photoshop? Is it Clip Studio Paint? Trying to bloody write here. Do I need to add a layer to this? That's a shame. Maybe I need to select this layer over here. Is it touchscreen? No. How does one go about selecting this layer here without a mouse and just a tablet? I'm not sure. Just check the chat there. Maybe some graphic heads know what to do here. Graphic design skills. Have you got a white brush? No, I keep selecting the black color, but it just reverts back to white. And even so, I don't think it's gonna read on that layer. It needs to be on that. It's not a touchscreen monitor as well. It's a beautiful monitor though, right? 100 Hertz Asus iCare as standard. It needs a pen. You mean this? I need to select a pen. The only thing is I go from my canvas and I move over to go there and select a brush or a pen, it's just not working. Oh yeah, here we go. Still white though. We're nearly there. We're gonna get there in the end. Nope, not working. As soon as I touch the screen here. How about this here? Let's go over here and... Oh, here we go. Lovely stuff. And that's the red on white, traditional Japanese way. Beautiful. Leave that there for everyone. Absolutely exquisite cursive maneuvering going on there. Gaming laptops. Just imagine Stuart Chaffee would be in his element right now. I wonder, did he ever take a trip to Japan to sample the delights of their electronics? Check out the Fightbox fighting stick for the PC. Some big tech concessions on that. Breathe it in, John. Breathe it in. The smell of the place as well, it's fantastic. It's clean. It's urban, ergonomic. It's urban. It's urbane. It's a bit of an insult. Look at this yoke here. That's nice. I like it. Look at this. What's the spec? What's the spec? What's it running? It's all in Japanese, John. Don't actually know what it's running. It's running 8GB AMD Radeon. 1.8 terabyte hard drive. Actually, what am I on about? That's the graphics. 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's graphics card. Is that right? Is an 8GB graphics card, and it's got 32 gigs of RAM. Processor is an AMD Ryzen A9. Not bad for a little machine like this. You play games on this. Steam. The age of Steam, John. Tricked out Xbox controller. Imagine showing that to Chaffee 40 years ago. Fuck me, man, it's been 40 years. Some nice handheld gaming devices here. Gotta say, big fan of the ROG Ally. Windows PC, handheld gaming console. And what about Akicol? You can take it for free. If you want, it's there for you. What's this omnidirectional monitor setup? It's just, you don't get anything like this as well back home. It's a different world, isn't it? Harvey Norman's is just, I don't know. I mean, look, fair play to Harvey Norman's, and the staff are always helpful and nice and friendly in there. But the range of stuff is just nowhere near like this. And this is just one floor. There's going to be another 2 floors or 3 floors of stuff. Probably going to be like household products and TVs, washing machines, you name it. They've got it. This is going to be the headphones and phone accessories floor. Is this used stuff, or is it new? What are they, hard drives? Little headphone stand for you there, John. Classic. Classic. USB. You can charge it up. It's got Bluetooth. Play your old cassettes and it'll Bluetooth it to your headphones. It's nice. I wonder, did they do a classic Sony Walkman? Look at that pocket TV. Is it real? Is it just a radio? I like the design here of this. Very weighty. It's got a nice weight to it. Headphone jack, not Bluetooth. Little radio. Wouldn't mind picking up a little radio. It's got a torch. Radio with a torch. Toshiba. I'll hold off and I'll wait because I might see another radio that has different kind of features. I like the old Sony ones, you know. Can't beat a bit of AM, FM action. Cassette to MP3 converter. What in the name of God's honest is that? Cassette to MP3 convert. So, but it's a radio as well. It picks up radio, converts it to MP3 onto an SD card, so you can record onto an SD card from cassette, so that you can have a recording of the fidelity that you'd have off of a cassette on an MP3, and I presume off of radio as well, which is a lovely little number. Micro SD. There we go, there's your Sony right there, that's it. Power generator wind up. I want something now that's a bit smaller and compact, like this. Check that out, lads. Inoki Bombaye. I always knew I had it in me. Inoki Bombaye. Vinyl. There's the lads there. The Goo Goo Dolls. Nice player. Look at this, I like this. And these MP3, these are recorders, these are voice recorders. I like this. I liked the line of Sony MP3 players, the NWZs. I had one once before, nice slimline, thin, but I gave it to a mate who was going travelling. I think I swapped it for something, or maybe he gave me some money for it. I'm not sure, but NWZ was the product code line number or code. Check this out. Look, is this your XLR input maybe on the bottom? That's your Sony version of a Zoom recorder, pocket recorder. Again, the yen conversion is very confusing. I could have spent a bit of time getting to grips with it, but I just don't know what that is, you know? You know, I've always wanted one of these things, but I've never had any cause to have one. They're great for journalists and whatnot, and people who just like making voice notes, but you can do a lot of that stuff on your phone now, that having a dedicated device doesn't really cut the mustard. The FM radio, however, definitely something that not a lot of smartphones have anymore. I doubt there's an app for that, you know. You'd need to have the receiver built into the phone itself. As I say, lovely stuff. A lovely selection of stuff, you know. Haven't tried the bone stimulating headphones yet. Bone conduction. I beg your pardon, bone conduction headphones with motion detection features. Haven't tried them. Does anybody out there who's watching this right now have a pair? And if so, are they all that? Do they beat the traditional earbud setup? I mean, look, you can swim with them on. I doubt you could hear the music when you're in half your head in the water. I don't know about that. Scumbelina has one. They're shite, don't bother. They're a bit shite, says Ushin. Wrong way. Probably gonna go up to the next floor, just see what they've got up on the next one, because so far, I mean, even when I got onto this one, I thought not gonna be that arsed really about it, but you end up seeing loads of stuff that you never even considered or thought about, and spend a bit of time there, you know. One thing I am impressed with is the level of connection inside here. Considering the hiccups at the beginning of the stream in the Chinatown sector, the coverage so far inside the shop here has been remarkable. And as usual, probably as I'm saying that, it's going to cut out, you know, the way these things go. This is hair and beauty. Fuck that. Well, you see one hair dryer, you've seen them all, you know yourself, John. It's a bit boring after a while. But if they've got cameras up here, lenses, video cameras, I will be interested in that, you know. Camera lens, drone, action camera. What is that? Luggage scale. AI translators. I think it's all about the A7 at the moment. Hear a lot of talk about the A7. But you want to get a speed booster on it and maybe slap a Sigma art lens on that, you know. 18 to 35. Great depth of field. This is all Sony. Cristiano Sonaldo. And here we have the Panasonics. It's your Lumix. A7S for high ISO, you say. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd have to be packing your wallet if you really want to go down that route, you know. Alpha 7, John. I like the look of this. OM, is that, what's that, Olympus? OM system. Massive, absolutely massive lenses. Check out the size of this bad boy over here, John. 1.5 million yen. I don't even know what the specs of it are. And there you have these DJI Chinese Shenzhen in the house. Veritable feast of dronomics. I like these little mini lads. I mean, they're so discreet and little. How's that going to appear on radar? Do you know the way they say you have to have a license to fly these things? How's that going to show up on any authority's scanner? Indeed, do they even have the ability to see that you're flying a drone? Do you know when they tell you, oh, you have to fly the drone in a designated area? Do they even know if you're flying it in a Dodge Air? Maybe around the airport, yes. But in the comfort of your backyard or a field out in the middle of nowhere, I don't think they're going to be able to tell the size of that one. Little camera on it as well. That is cool. Just have a quick look. Where's the games? Where's the consoles and the games? Before we get off. Maybe the last floor.
신용카드로 이용이 가능하며 입국일에서 6개월 이내에 관계처를 발행해 고객님은
Luggageville, Tennessee. Below 1K aerial, you can fly on L plates. I'm not sure about the flickering of the strobing of the lights, if that's been occurring. Apologies if it has, hopefully not. Wow. PS4 still going strong. Japanese version, Japanese box. The mighty GT7. Quick gold trophy blast while we're here. Imagine. Heard a lot about this game, Stellar Blade. Never played it though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. These are photos. These aren't. You can't play the game, I don't think. You've driven all you can drive. Now it's time to get behind the wheel of your favorite yoke in GT7. Mazda Waynos Roadster, or MX. Yeah, it's a Waynos. Just hitting yes on stuff. Going off muscle memory, John. See you later. Shake the fist. I don't have the wheel, so I can't shake the fist. Fuck you. John. See you later, man. Neck of you in your demio. We've got the training mode on, training brakes. We've got Val Meyer, Luciano Escudo, Brian McIntosh, Robbie Johnson, and Cristiano Bowden up ahead. Don't like this roadster. It feels like I've got something holding me back when I'm inside this car. When I'm in this machine, I can't really let my wild side out. It's like a really hyper version of assisted braking system, whereby it's hampering my speed, my top speed. Behind the wheel of the Roadster in Japan, in Tokyo, on the high-speed ring, I can see multiple bogies in the wire up ahead. It's time to take control and limit their dreams on the high-speed ring. Could you believe it? Did you ever dare to dream it, John? I was just chowing down on a bowl of ramen a couple of hours ago. Tender pieces of succulent bamboo and a lovely strip of pork. And now I'm going bumper to bumper on the high-speed ring. Corolla twin cam. Vanquished. Yeah, it feels like the baby brakes are on this fucking thing, you know? It starts braking before you even get into the turn, John. It's not great. I was saying this to Yateser the other day. He's thinking about bringing Yates on Plates out in a gold-lined reissue. Hardback. Like old times. He's the hardback. The hardbackster, I call him. But we'll have to see. I mean, it's up in the air at the moment whether or not we'll go down that route. The book itself was a fantastic success, and it actually won gastronomical awards for most stylish and unique cookbook in multiple territories across different continents. It was a continental success. Apart from in Albania, where they actually take umbrage to Yates on a level I've never seen before. It's usually reserved for despots and tyrants, but for some reason, I don't know what the Yateser has done, but he is not a popular man in Albania. And when I tried to ask him about it before, he went sheepishly quiet and changed the subject. And right now it's Roadster versus Roadster as I vanquish. And that's brilliant.
Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely. Truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavoursome bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Blast unit. Livin' Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out. The clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment with a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
And he's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bee, gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yapstam. The likes of which I am RB. You and I will probably dream about. Choo choo magoo. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day. There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff, never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer, Azimuth, Dropbox. And look at that Dropbox, have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Sombrero. Pie beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. What's your take on it? Is it all that? Bezos. Or do we need to change the game even further? You've made it as far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos. Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans. What's your take on it? Let's go further. Build smarter. Business, 3rd floor business, 4th floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greek's doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis. And the age of the... Apologies there, guys. I don't know what happened, but I'm kind of glad that you missed the final standings in that race because baby mode was activated on the Gran Turismo stand and it automatically made you brake around corners. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm about. So I came second. The twin cam got to me in the end. I really don't know why it switched off. I had full bitrate as well, so just goes to show accidents can happen. Yoda-san. Voodoo Yodanomics. There you have Han Solo and Luke Skywalker in their stormtrooper gear. Lovely stuff around here. Some nice paints. Star Wars. These lads are after you. Robo-San. Robotic Sandman. There you have Spice Box, Genome 7, Alexander Puzzlesmith, Johnny Sasaki, Legend of the Five, Paul Butler, Mecha Man, Chips and Dip, Ballbuster, Van Diesel, Brant Rock, Sam Smith. You might not know these guys, but I know them. Like friends. And that is a Keith Haring Lego set. We have a C-3PO Lego and a Yoda Lego too. Jeff Bezos Lego special. I wonder, any coverage in the lift? We go right back down to the ground. Staff only. Goose Cloud. Seven pure floors of unadulterated electronic bliss, John. The Akiba store. The Akiba big camera store. I don't think Japan would know what to do with the Paternoster. David, I don't think it predates a lot of the technology in their stuff. It'd be too antiquated. I think even the Germans have forgotten about it, you know? Laptops. We've seen them, we've done it. It's all boring enough after you've seen some of the stuff we've already seen on the other floors, you know? Need to get some change for the not pachinkos, what you call them, gachos. Holy smokes. It's like stepping into a humid fishbowl. We thought consumerism was finished, but Japan is showing it's only just begun. It really is feels like a blast from the past to be just in a bricks and mortar shop admiring the wares, because Bezos's completely changed the landscape. Especially the price for real estate in Ireland is through the roof, so you're not going to get too many shops setting up in a traditional space, paying for staff, overheads. It's just not viable for many businesses. But you come to somewhere like this and every square inch of space is used inside all the buildings. Floor after floor of digital goods. The Moto Boys, Moto Saki. I wonder, is this the place where someone was saying that the cars get a little bit spicy and tasty around 10 p.m. It's 10 past 9 now. Spaceos. It's mad to think that Bezos himself has been into space, and his wife, and Katy Perry, and the lad from Star Trek as well. J-Dog, thank you very much for the tip, brother man. Very, very kind of you. And FJ McGivney said, check out Shimo Tikazawa and Konji. Great spot. Lads, I'm very kind that you give me the suggestions, but I feel like when I'm in the eye of the tiger, the belly of the beast, I'm only able really to show you a little slice. Maybe if we can get the train. Find somewhere to sit down. Take a train to a new zone. Because I've had the camera strapped to the chest for the last while. I'm drinking sweat after sweat to resupply my ions. Digital ions. Konzo, I saw you not too long ago around the bustling streets of Galway, doing your best Lance Armstrong impression. Hope the land of rising sun is treating you well. Your old pal, J-Dog. Sounds good, my man. It sounds bloody good. Thanks very much for the tip. And you should have said hello, but maybe I was going fast. I was just in Galway for a bit. I had to let out my second holiday home. It was a real sucker punch to the gut when I realized that financially the second holiday home was going to have to become an Airbnb in order to keep the show on the road. Not to say that I'm struggling by any sense of the imagination, but a 5-bedroom second holiday home just in the current climate of things wasn't going to be economically viable for the next year or so. And plus you need to cash in on the summer as well, you know. This is another shop, SM Goods, costume, lingerie, ladies goods, men's goods, big goods. I'm not sure about going in there with the camera, to be honest. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Adult amusement park, not gonna happen, I don't think, lads. Not today. It's a baffling culture, if I'm to be upfront about it. Yeah, you can see a lot of lingerie there. It's incredible. It's a baffling culture because, well, look at that skyline. Let's have some more of that. Send it far. I best not shake my fist in Japan. Even the Toyota estates are looking nice. It just fits the road so well, you know. It's a dream within a cream, wrapped inside another dream. Have you got what it takes? And can you take what it's got? I don't think so. Not everyone can. Bezos. Happy Prime Day to all who celebrated. Hoping to pig myself a new Wi-Fi mesh system in today's bargains. I didn't even know it was Prime Day. I've just been switched off. I've been switched off for the last while. I've been on space mode. I've been on Tokyo mode. But it's really something. And you got the train passing overhead. Akibara, game panic. Apparently there's rooms you can rent where you could they give you a PC and you can just belt away. Playing games, watching movies and stuff. Your own little booth inside a city centre. Do what you want. You can even sleep there. There's lads sleeping there. Check that out there. Is that a Nissan Silvia? Or a... I don't know what that is. It's nice though. And look at that, the lights have just come on in this place. Tax-free Ondon camera. And then a rainbow flag that simply says pace, John. Pace. Just gonna spot a few cars here. Hopefully I'm not too far from getting the first images sent to us vis-a-vis the Habubus, because it's been over an hour now. I'm just gonna check the emails, see what we've got. West Limerick Chrome Dome, thank you very much for the tip there. Try a Pocari drink from the supermarket. Tell you what I had the last day. Is that milky water? It's actually called Calpis. Calpis. It's a mixture of water and milk made by Asahi that make the beer. As you'll find a lot of things here. Strong family names. Strong family brands that traverse the market, making multiple different products. You know, you only need to think of Mitsubishi, Hitachi, Kawasaki. You know, the range of technological marvels, moto marvels and whatnot that they do. Seems to be the same for the beverages with Asahi. Not only making quality lager beer, but Calpis, which is a drink that doesn't seem to have taken hold of the Western market yet anyway. A fantastic drink nonetheless. I read about it. Supposedly it's meant to help you sleep. So indeed I had one the other night. Or last night, but as I said, the capsule was so hot that... Very nice indeed. So it's like an electrified BMW. The capsule was so hot that any drink, even if you'd have given me a sleeping tablet, I still would have been tossing and turning. And thankfully the concierge today must have known something was up. Beautiful Supra just went by there. Must have known something was up, because they said, "Was your room too hot? Is everything okay?" Look at that. I said it was a bit hot, yeah. He goes, do you want to change to a different bunk? I said maybe, and then he was using the Translate app, speaking in Japanese, and then it would come up in the app, you know, it says, maybe a bottom bunk might be cooler for you. I said, let's give it a lash. Thank you very much. Arigato. And yeah, they're lovely people. Very lovely people. Very respectful and reserved. And dignified. Which is why it's a bizarre twist of cultural fate that on the weird perverse sort of stuff as well, you know. Yeah, I don't need to go into details, but I can just read the menu here on that there. It's all out there, like, you know, fetish costume, stuff, all that kind of crack. Yet, it feels like it's a culture at the same time. You see from people's reactions to stuff, indiscretions, minor indiscretions. You'd wonder how they gets over the line, you know? You're walking out 7-Eleven with a bottle of Calpis or 5%, and there's magazines on the side that are eye level down below at all sorts. But it's a crazy, crazy world, and you need to see it for yourself. I got time away from the business side of things, to be honest with you. The whole project has not been as successful as I wanted it to be. So it's nice just to really take a few moments to kick back and see some of the scenes. Hanley man, thank you very much for the tip, buddy, very kind of you. And none other than Sushi. Have you spotted any of those mad lads going around the streets of Mario Karts? I did the other day before the last stream I seen one. How you doing, buddy?
We were just told that you were here.
What? Nice to meet you.
Oh my god!
How you doing? Great to meet you. Great to meet you. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, look, we're overcutting the deal on some Habubu dolls. Yeah, and it's gonna happen sooner or later. Just had a bit of a shit time in Shanghai. Eddie came over and he got deported back to Ireland, unfortunately.
Well, the recession was coming first.
It's done a lot for the country. Ireland as well. I think I've done a lot of Tokyo. And I don't want to appear like too above my station or anything like that. Because modesty is a high price paid for it, especially in this culture, in this place. How are you finding things?
Oh, we were just up playing Super Mario.
Super Mario.
Super Mario.
And the Super Mario Color. The hardest. Rainbow Road.
Yoshi as well. It was good crack.
I'm telling you, Rainbow Road, it's not as hard as it was on the test.
You know how to play.
This is like a life for a lot of people, you know?
I was like, tonight.
How are you finding the heat? Surviving. I can tell you my story, but I won't. I tell you my story, but I won't. Unbelievable to meet you. Sorry, what's your name? Philip, nice to meet you. And look, enjoy the rest of your stay. And yeah, look.
I was like, sure, he'll be coming Kyoto in a day or two. He'll probably be around. I was swear to God, like, and I was like, the chances of it, if somebody goes, you in Japan? I was like, well, I'll tell you who else is in Japan.
Yeah, well, here we are.
Have you, like, how's your life? How's your other, well,
I was just doing seven floors of big camera. Have you been in there?
Well, you look at the shop and I was like, you could be
anywhere. Anywhere. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Give us a message if it's still around. We might catch a drink or something the next few days. Okay. Habubu. Habubu. Good guys. Philip and Hope. And another sweet biker machine doing the thing. As the night winds down in Akibara, I gotta say, it's an interesting place. I'm getting a little bit dry here, even though I've been sweating. You know, touch it there for a moment. I can double hand the bottle here. The guys there not pulling any punches when it came to revealing the amount of chafage going on. As I said, I wasn't going to delve into too many details to them myself. I was going to tell them about the skin tag, the armpit, but maybe they can watch that on the stream later if they really want to, that is. And are we still rolling? I don't know. We're still going. We had a hiccup that week, and the stream went dead, so hopefully we're still going. The main thing is, again, we're getting the Habubu name out there. No matter who we meet, who we see, what we do, it's Habubu. and he's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spalak, but they blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the drop. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic. Just gone to waste. Get a nice little blasted on, we'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely. Truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yes. I think we really need to bring in HR. Laverson bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Hopefully that's fixed it, I'm not sure. Shame if the audio was choppy for the meeting there with Philip and Hope. Nice guys, and now fully fledged investors and believers in the Habubu project. Habubu 25. Perhaps, perchance, a project and title to rival that of Sakuba 2017. I'm not too sure. The sound is back. The humidity is ruining his hair. It's a shame. It's a shame. They were nice guys. They just had a session on Mario Kart, or Mario Kart, whatever way you want to pronounce that apple. Was the I'm not keeping an eye on the situation at all, because there's so much visually it's a sensory overload that I forget to be checking and making sure that all elements of the stream. How long roughly, if you let me know, was the audio choppy for the camera store as well, or? It's a shame. It's a real shame. Habubu. Time for a bit of family more chicken. Yeah, it's 9:30. About 3 or 5 minutes of choppage. Okay. Just since I parked up here. Okay, no problem. Thanks very much for letting me know. It's a strange one, you know, at the beginning of the night. Could hardly get the stream going. So there must be some kind of black spot. Or black spots around the town. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. Whoever made that call, it's a good shout. A bit of family mart chicken. Or even a rice ball. A rice paper. With some salmon, some grilled salmon, or maybe a bit of pollock inside it. And a refreshing calpis. Actually, I should have told Philip and Hope about the calpis revolution. I think that product needs to be introduced to Europe in a big, big way. We have plenty of soft drinks, the old heavy hitters, the big bamboozlers such as Coke, such as Club Orange. You have your Fanta, your Sprite, your Sidona. But over here in the Far East, they take it to the next level. And so many limited edition versions of classic standards that you just don't get You'd wonder, the market must be there for it, you know? But who's going to pay? Who's going to pay the price that we're being charged? You know, we're getting ripped off big time for a lot of stuff over there. So I'd say a lot of the producers don't even think about you know, having an extended array of soft drinks and snacks. The light keeps coming back on and off every few moments. Just to give you a little look at what I'm seeing there. How's it going there, concerned investor? Thank you very much for the tip. I've 2 shipping containers full of Habubu stuck in the Strait of Hormuz. If they hang around any longer, they'll be Houthi rebels worshipping Hobbes dolls for the next century. Look, we have heard your concern. We are on it. We have a team working around the clock at the moment to really get to grips and tussle with your worries. Please be aware that we are aware, and we're doing everything we can to ensure that your investment comes to fruition. Okay? Thank you very much for your tip, though, and Hanley Man as well. Let's get to a family mart. Stat, John. Habubu labubu. Some sort of container cult worshipping Eddie Hobbs. It might happen, you know, if there was some situation maybe where one of the containers got stuck in the middle of nowhere in the sea and they end up having to fucking land next to an island. Some of the cargo just falls off the side and lands on an island, and then a tribe as yet untouched by civilization gets access to the inside and starts to worship Hobbes on a new level, where the rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble. Gigo, get into the gaming oasis. Pepper lunch. Big Apple, slot and pachinko. Thing is, John, I need to get a fucking sorry about the language. I need to get a some yen going. No bins, John. No bins whatsoever. Okay, we've yen note, but we don't have any yen coin. So we need to break some yen down. It's a lot of yen, but break it down. 1,000 yen would get you 2 of these bad lads. They're steamed rice buns. When could I just cheekily put my rubbish in here? Let's just do that. It's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. 5 minutes later, arrested. Deported. Imprisoned. Tuck shop. What the hell is this? Oh, exchange for coins. Do you get coins here, do you? Is this... I'm too scared to go and ask the lads there. I'll just ask ye, because there might be someone who knows what's going on there. What's the tuck shop, lads? Do I break notes there? Most gacha shops have change machines. Philip, how are you getting on, buddy? I've just seen you in the chat. Great to meet you, Konzo. You'll have to bring Hope and I for that drink. The chances of us bumping into you. Indeed, and apologies if you're watching back there, Philip. Apparently the audio was choplifter extreme. Just another case of me having one eye on the big dream and none on the phone screen. But thanks very much to yourself and Hope, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will be in touch at some stage. I don't know how I'll be able to get in touch with you there, and I'm not going to ask you to give away any information in the chat. That would be a GDPR issue indeed. But I mean, look, if it happened once already, I'm sure it'll happen again at some stage. We'll find a way. We always do around here. We don't want to end up like these lads. And there's one lad just at the bottom there, just lying down. They don't look healthy or happy. I hope they're okay. The reality of their situation, though, is they're not okay. They're going to be food very soon. Do you know, it does make you really feel a little bit kind of sad, do you know? And then there's the disconnect when you are hungry and you sit down for some food. And you're just not sad at all, you know, you're eating the food. Look let's get ourselves sorted. Let's get to a Family Mart or a 7-Eleven, and we'll get ourselves some change for the gacha. Kawasaki Ken. Geeks. Maybe I should not point as well. I'm getting very concerned about what I'm doing. My body language, a bit of wind there, a bit of indigestion from the ramen earlier on, making its presence felt hours later. Big thanks to my good buddy Kian, who brought us to a great ramen restaurant. Where is the convenience store here? We need some convenience. At the moment I'm feeling slightly inconvenienced. For the first time, it has to be said. I feel like I am inside the Shenmue game when I'm inside a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart, because they have music that resembles that of the music inside the Shenmue Debuita world. Debuita, which, if I'm not mistaken, is an hour and a half trip from where we are. We apologize for the interruption. We're currently packing the poachers, going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely, truly remarkable beast. Don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopia. Crazy world, John. Crazy world. Crazy world. Never seen anything like it. apologize for the interruption. We're Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the order kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran. Wanted to show you the interior of that gaff. It seems like it was less video games, more video game based gambling, you know, but apparently when you go inside there's a bit of a black spot, which is strange considering we did 7 floors of digital goods inside big camera. But I think we're back on now anyway, and good news also is I've just received an email from the graphic designer that we hired on pain of death, who has sent us a thing here. How are you getting on, Connor? That's the job done. Hope it works out. Tim Reedy, thank you very, very much for your tip there. Very, very kind of you. So good news, we have the concepts. We need to get them. Sent them to you as a QR code. What? So I don't have them. I don't have the concepts. QR code. Take this, get it printed. Get a strong 0 from Lawson or 7-Eleven. Fergal, where's the 7-Eleven here? Let me just have a look. What the fuck is he sending me a QR code for? Sorry about the language there. 7-Eleven. Down that way, left. Okay. Says we have a fucking QR, we can get them. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, I've gone concept, okay. Doing a bit of forklifting around the docks. Smudgers. There aren't any smudgers around. That's the one thing about Japan, is that they don't even know what smudgers are because their jacks are electronic. Every toilet has its own digital interface. And it does a job. Let's just say that it does a job. It serves a purpose. You don't need me to drone on about it. I told you the other day, you know how I feel about their cleanliness and their attention to detail when it comes to that zone. They have great reverence and respect for that zone, John. And I, for one, I'm here for it. Strong 0 is 9%. What's this stuff I see as well in all the convenience stores? Highball. You want a highball, you want this. It's like a little, maybe a strong can of booze, or maybe it's got whiskey. Is it a whiskey? Tiramisu. Tell you, I was looking forward to catching up with Yoshimitsu. Good friend of mine. He doesn't seem to have made an appearance. He's probably somewhere out in the wilderness, in a lotus pose, hovering, with a samurai sword, a mecha fist, and a massive hat. Mechanical fists. Okay, the Habubu concepts are in. Hopefully this is going to be what we need to satiate the desires of the investors. Just need to get to the 7-Eleven. Sorry. We need some yen for that. (18°C neck cooler. You probably need to charge it up or something. Get yourself some smoked tongue, John. Don't know what beast it comes from, but does it even matter? A bit of smoked tongue, just to put a bit of spring in the step. Sorry. It's a tight space, but we're doing it. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Arigato. Gonna have to Bushido blade my way through here. Okay, how are we gonna do this? He said he sent us a QR code over, so don't know how we're gonna go about doing this. Net print. Please obtain the print except when using QR, so we have that. We have something anyway. Doesn't look like Eddie Hobbs. pay by coins. Here we go, moment of truth. This is what the investors want to see, so hopefully this is going to lead to a lot more take up on the concept itself. I mean, I saw one image there in the preview, but it didn't necessarily strike me as habubuistic. But that's just one image. You never know. It could be brilliant. The rest of the stuff could be brilliant, John. Here we go. Moment of truth. Looks good. It's glossy. So that's number one. Doesn't look good. It doesn't resemble Hobbs at all. That's not great. Slightly bizarre. Cork flag in its hand and some gold bullion. And then crotchless pants. I don't know what that's about. Now, this is a more lifelike one. I don't. It actually doesn't look like Eddie Hobbs one bit. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. We're gonna have to get onto him here. I think they've done us in. They've used AI for this, John. Not great again. That's like someone has just done a Photoshop in 2 minutes. It doesn't even look like a habubu. Even the Japanese girls are laughing at it, John. Fucking rubbish. Who's that? It's not even... Is that Neil Oliver? Nobody's gonna want to buy this. What the fuck is going on? What a waste of paper. An absolute waste of paper. The fucking environment as well. I waited 7 hours for that. For fuck's sake. I am livid. €250 for 4 hours work. It looks like he did that in 5 minutes, and it was AI slap. And then the last one was a kick in the teeth as well. I am livid. Do you know, I'm over here trying to make the best of a bad situation, and to have that happen to me is just another step on the ladder of pain and misery. I've been had. And now, smoked tongue. Another insult, maybe. Let's try it, let's give it a try. If one thing is for certain, we can use the prints as a basis to eat our food. That last one wasn't even a fucking labubu or a habubu. Even the Japanese girls were laughing, John. I can hear that laughter echoing into eternity. Someone else laughing there, maybe. Look, I'm sorry there for the mood change. There's been a definite vibe shift there in the last 2 minutes. Tim Reedy, thank you very much there. And Zig Sama, thank you very much. And Chris D. I have to say, there's a good smell. There's a lovely porky smell off this. Porky queef. Let's do this. That's fucking great. That's great. The tongue is fantastic. None of these are usable. None of these are usable. Don't even know who that man is. Fucking chopsticks are getting out of hand here. Chopademus. Maybe the new emoji to alert me to the choppiness of the stream is just a pair of chopsticks. Don't. I'd say I prefer the helicopter. But what use is it when I'm not even fucking looking at the things, you know? Hot Judge, thank you very much. Hope everything's going well for you in Japan, says Hot Judge. Yeah, it's going alright. It's just fucking not, you know? A long way away from home. I'm missing Dublin. Even though the tongue is succulent and has a nice taste. They've seasoned it with some pickle or something. Sometimes you just gotta take the tongue by the horns, John. The Japanese didn't get where they are today by throwing their tongue into the ring and saying game over. You know, game over isn't in the Japanese lexicon. Sorry, a bit of tongue came out the mouth. Game over isn't exactly part of their vocab over here. You know what is? Continue. 987654321. Continue. Continue. Insert coin. Ready Player One. Ready Player tongue. Digital hands. All gone. All done. Highly recommended. All's fair in tongue and war. Oh my god, we're gonna find a bin for this now. Another quest, another side quest. Use the bin inside the store and opportunity to pick up a cow piss. That's not for, it says not for coffee cups. So it must mean you can put the tongue wrapper in. And the chopsticks. Oh, fuck you, open this. See you later. Waste of money. Breaks down at about, what's that, 35 quid a print. Hello?
お支払い方法を選び、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとう。As far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos! Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans! What's your take on it? Let's go further, build smarter. Business, third floor business, fourth floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greeks doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future?
We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis and the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. And there we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Splat, but they blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the drop. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic.
Just gone to waste.
Get a nice little blasted on. We'll be back in business again.
Another powerful Monday.
Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella lovely. Truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yep. I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavoursome bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Blast unit. Living Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out, the clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How are you keeping?
Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
Bezos. I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. Getting a bit tiresome, I understand. Salvadoran bean. Gold embossed. Hope you're getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yap stam. The likes of which I am are beans. You and I would probably dream about. Choo choo magugu. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day. There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff. Never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer. Azimuth. Dropbox. And look at that, Dropbox have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze. I don't know what happened. The usual low bitrate shenanigans. It's 7-Eleven. Sat on a wall just drinking the Calpis again. But at least it's not beer, right? That's one headache I don't need tomorrow. After the day I've had. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys. Well, getting on well anyway. Abducted by seagulls. The big cheeses, it's not great. Yapstam. The likes of which I am Marby. You and I would probably dream about. Choo choo magoo. There's a lot of tension in the streets. It's almost 6:10. Indonesian beans. 5 days of sheer graft, power, and absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day. There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff. Never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Driven all you can drive. Furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer. Azimuth. Dropbox. And look at that Dropbox. Have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Zambrero. Thai beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. What's your take on it? Is it all that? Bezos! Or do we need to change the game even further? You've made it as far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos! Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans. What's your take on it? Let's go further. Build smarter. Business, 3rd floor business, 4th floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greeks doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis. And the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. And there we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spillane with the blurred out. Choppy again now. Still choppy. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yes. I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavoursome bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean. Blast unit. Living Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out. The clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment with a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy? Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
And he's listening to News Talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. The Habubu, a brand new doll. Looking to enter the doll market in mid to late August. We're also looking for any confirmation on the audio. Jack Connolly says it's better. David O.C. says it's fine. Skypipe's better. Thank God for that. I've had to drop the bitrate, so maybe that was having an effect. Thanks very much to Omar and Reno. The problem kind of arose this side of town, the choppiness, so maybe it could be a geographical issue, we don't know. But it's all grand now anyway. Can't remember what strain of bullshit I was on before it went choppy, but no doubt it was just me cribbing and griping again. Need to get off the gripe train and get back on the hype train, because it's when you believe in the idea and the product that you become a happy person, you know? It's the minor setbacks like this which would crucify you. You know? You have to believe. Parappa the Rappa. Be the brand. Be the brand you want to see in the world as well. Gotta hand it to the tongue munchers. The Japanese really know how to do a sweet, sweet savage bit of tongue. Savage Garden. Try and get myself set up here. We go walking again. Get rid of the calpus. Family trying to get out here. Boom, done. Sweet little number. Look, let's get off the gripe train, back on the hype train, yeah? Remember, the seeds of today will be sown tomorrow. No matter how far you go, how many speed bumps you end up riding over. You've got the suspension. You've the springs in the car and the machine to help you overcome any obstacle or bump. No matter what, you've always got the deal. The potential of the next deal. The deal around the corner. The dealer. The dealership. I'm feeling the calpus now. Having a beautiful, beautiful effect. Let's just go and have a look at Democracy Manifest in Japan. Bit of wind there, John. Democracy, man. You know, you gotta take a leaf out of this lad's book and say, yeah, we're gonna steam plow into the next few months. The final quarter of 2025 is going to be replete with return after return after return. I'd vote for her. I'd vote for him. I wouldn't vote for him or him. I'd go her, him. And I'm willing to vote for these islands over him. He's alright. Not sure that maybe they do the job. Vote for her. Vote for her. Vote for him. Wouldn't vote for him. Is he okay? Is the question. Before I even get to the ballot box, is everything okay with him? Because he has a bandage on his head. Maybe they could have left it and then took the photograph when he'd recovered. I'd vote for her. I wouldn't vote for her. You definitely vote for him, Slick Rick. He's got my number 3. The Democratic Party for the people. That's a ballsy move. To put a kanji over your face. Don't know if I'd vote for her yet. Undecided. Would you vote for that? A QR code, John? I don't think so. Don't trust his hair. Maybe. No. Yeah. Yeah. Smile, please. Yeah. Everyone else is smiling. You need to have a friendly demeanor on the Democratic ballot paper. Everyone is smiling here, even this fella. And he's not got a lot to smile about because he's had a bash on the head. There's only one candidate who doesn't want to smile. Actually, you're joined by another. That's a bit of a smile. But then again, maybe she's serious. Maybe she would get the job done. It's not about appearing friendly. You've got to love democracy. And why don't they do this in our elections where they have boards where all the posters can appear in one, instead of plastering fuck ton of them across lampposts, ruining the look of the landscape and wasting a hell of a lot of paper. Again, another instance of the Japanese doing stuff we should be doing, guys. Doing stuff we should be doing, but we're not. Just makes sense, you know. I was saying I went down to Kojima's building there yesterday. Intention to stream. Didn't even hit the start button because I had technical gremlins, techie grams. And I was fucking depressed after the piss up the night before and then the brush with the Japanese lawfare in the hotel. But Kojima's, the whole area, the business district there, the CBD, not the substance, but the actual central business district, was unbelievable. It's like Dublin Docklands on steroids times 10. And it was the wrong place to go. I should have just stayed local and chilled out. Shouldn't have gone down there. Seeing all the workers purposefully going through all these different tunnels and areas of metro stations and interiors of shopping centres and whatnot. I felt alone and scared. Hobbs wasn't answering. The cops had my Habubu prototypes. All that and now this with the photos. Photoshop, AI slop. Photoshop, no. AI slop, yeah. And they're eating our lunch. They're eating our lunch. It's not even a Habubu, it's a Monchichi, John. It's a Monchichi. Feel the power of the Monchichi. Check this out, look. Little lad on his little movable bed. Pay a premium. You get a little movable bed and a DVD for yourself. Are we lagging? Or are we flagging? Seems grand. Thanks very much, Super Ted and Glyn. Hope you're doing well, lads. Yeah, maybe we need to broaden the horizon and expand beyond the Habubu and maybe go to Hobchichian levels. They're not too shy of a few beers after work, that's for sure. Over here. And it's get out late as well and get into the pub early. Then get home, not much time to really reflect on your day or think about life. Straight to sleep, back up again, ready for the grind, rise and shine before 7. Into the office, probably around 7:30 or 8. It's the Japanese day. Starts a lot faster than ours. Feeling lost again, John. Lost in Japan. I think it might be time just to get the metro back to the capsule and call it a day. Let's find out where we're based here. We're at Ueno. I think we're near Ueno. Chocolate Ueno. Bop, 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 bop. Down here, take a right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting a cab again. I have no idea how to pay the cab, how much yen is worth. And again, I end up tipping and it's the wrong fucking tip. It is what it is, John. Don't worry about things. Things are gonna get you down. Just another night where things haven't gone smoothly again in Japan. Maybe a chance to reflect and move on, move forward, you know. It's been a waste. It's been a fucking waste of time. The entire fucking venture has been a waste of time. I'm not gonna end up on the piss again like the last night. That's not a good idea. Sometimes it might feel like it is, but it's not. Going the right fucking way here, I am. Head down to the Golden Guy and let your hair down. John, Dublin is in the land of the rising sun. How are you getting on? Edward Purcell, how are things? 500 yen is €3, okay. I need to wipe the lens here because I think it could be getting a bit fogged up with the fucking humidity of what we're dealing with. Feels like they're all laughing at me, John. They don't know me, that's the thing, they don't know me. They don't know what I've done over here. I'm fucking nothing, you know? At the same time, I think I've done a lot for Tokyo. I really do. Beautiful car. I think I've done a lot for the Far East. What goes on in those places? Is this one of those doolally areas, is it? Again, it's just one of those crazy mix blends of culture. It's just one hand does one thing, the other hand does the other. Far cry from the pneumatic noodle pump that we seen earlier on, a piston, noodle piston, elevating the noodles to a new stratosphere and then bringing it back down again. Gotta love the ramen. Thank you very much for the tips, Brent Eagle and Rashido. I hope you have steady wins as you journey on. Thank you very much. And thoughts on the 6-day week. Connor, guys over there work hard and it appears to have yielded results. I think I've made my thoughts on that fully known during many of our early morning Dublin coffee sojourns, where people were asking me what is the perfect working week, day, time structure. A lot of love out there, especially in Ireland, for the concept of the 4-day week, wanted us to adopt the French model. I've never wanted to go down and do the French model. It's always been, for me, across a blend of the Nordic model and I think I have to say the Japanese model. And if we can try, just try, to go even harder than that and maybe, potentially, go for the 7-day work week. There might have even been a few permutations and combinations. I was trying to scratch the head and think about how we could increase time and make the week one extra day longer. Just in general around the world, we have a universal 8-day calendar. And get this, no weekend, just a week. Just a week, a solid week that never ends. There's a bit of wind, never ends. And we just keep working. We keep working. What's the fucking point of being alive? Otherwise, you know. Please tell me you're working, John. Please tell me you've got something lined up. What's in the pipeline? What's next? Do you know? You've driven all you can drive. 365-day work year enabled. For rent. Akihabara. George W. Bushido Blade, thank you very much for your tip. Hope the lads at SoftBank can sort you out with a few billion in seed funding, Konzo. What's the story there with SoftBank? Is that the national Japanese bank? I'm unaware. Or is it just a brand of power bank? I'm not too sure. Salad gang. Salad gang, rise up. The salads are ready to go. The salads are ready to go. Voluminous and healthy. And if you don't believe me, just ask Yu Yoshiki and Reijo Hen. George W. Bushido Blade. Thanks very much. Prism Collection Maid Cafe. You'll be made up. Just seeing that copier is giving me flashbacks of the fucking stupid. I'm not even going to go into it. He's never going to work again. Once I get back to Dublin, I'm going to spread the word. Don't even know he got a job. In fact, I know he's got talent. But he's done that on purpose. He's done that on purpose to make me look like a fucking clown whilst the stream was going on, and it's made me look bad, and that's not good. Sean Peril, thank you very much. People telling me to go to Golden Guy. What is Golden Guy? Is it I don't want it to be somewhere where I can't bring the camera, like, you know, people were saying to go into a place in Akihabara where it was probably dodgy, you know. Let's see here, G14. Let's see if this the coverage will take us on down into the unknown here of the metro. Look at that whip, lowrider. It's a gigantic situation. It's got a great stereo pumping out the tunes. Yes! He's got the hydraulics going. Look at that. Laid back gangster twist. And there's the Ambo, ready to rock. The ambulances are fucking quality as well. Just like little go-karts. We apologize for the interruption. Here goes nothing. If it cuts out for a few minutes, it could be like a 10-minute trip back to the safety of Akasaka. Got a nice little blast of that, we'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of that just in time.
次は神田です。JR 線は戻り換えです。The next stop is Kanda. Please change your
played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys? I'm your boss. That's French jiggery pokery. In a bit. 'We apologize for the interruption. We're constant stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis and the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. There we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spillane, but they blurred out his face.
ドアが閉まります。手荷物をお引きください。次は日本橋高島屋前です。東西線都営浅草線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 日本橋 G12. Please change for the Tosa and Toei Asakusa. まもなく日本橋です。出口は左側です。日本橋 G11.
Master Flex, bar charts, Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there. More of a bricks and mortar kind of Lego set man myself. It's all about the Chinese market at the moment. How's it going, guys?
apologize for the interruption. We're
線、有楽町線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is Akasaka Mitsuke, G5. Please change here for the Marunouchi line, the Yurakucho line, and the Hanzō
Sakamoto. So that was intense. Traditional businessman. Businessman. The Jerry Hanseman line. Why are we being charged an arm and a fucking leg for not even anywhere near this? And then the Japanese are just loving it with their competitively priced arrangements. Here he is, the man himself, Michael Jackson. John. It's Wacko Jacko John. They've even given him the nose look. His nose is perfect. Thank you very much, Sean Pearl. Oh yeah, I said thanks. And Prague, thank you very, very much for the tip there. Very, very kind of you, buddy. Just looking around here. Shady Gangly, thank you very much. Enjoy the trip. And Trofer Pace, very, very kind of you. Total Transport, Maximum Pace. And Heng Sandwich. The ashes of today's idea will become the charcoal we use to sketch out tomorrow's plans. Do you know what? In the face of all adversity, when the fate of business hand has slapped you and then twisted the knife in the side gut. It's the enthusiasm, the positivity, and the absolute drive of determination, drive to survive from some of you, the comments. The investors still believe in the product, and that takes guts. That takes guts. I can't believe, sometimes it makes me want to cry. The stakeholders, the sharefisters, the bondholders. It's a dream come true. The idea is there, you know. It happened a lot, you know, getting businesses off the ground in the last 20 to 30 years. There's been a lot of ups and downs. It's like a snake. You just have to ride the snake through thick and thin. And if you've got it, if you've got the balls to hold on and not fall off, you will be rewarded. That is for sure. That is for sure, John. Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit. Bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella lovely. Truly remarkable beast. How's it going?
年齢確認をお願い。身分証明書の提示をお願い。お支払い方法をお選びください。
Card, please. Away.
IC カードをタッチ。または差し込んでください。
Thank you very much. Another look at your man again. The big boy. I like to come in and look at this lad's face just for strength and honour. I feel honoured and enthusiastic and inspired. I feel inspired when I see his face. Nine to 4, Pat. An absolute Hasselback potatoes. An Arabian dream stealer comes out of a side hatch. Enjoy your day. There's a lovely spider web up there. Not much to do when you're waiting for the coffee shop to open. I think I've done a lot for the Badgers. Thankless sort of stuff. Never off the clock. Very excited about Kenyan beans. 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer, Azimuth, Dropbox. And look at that, Dropbox have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now. Ugandan beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be down. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Sombrero. Pie beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. One, two, 1, 2. I think we're working again. I was talking about the conquistadors, where I think where we left the stream the last day, and apologies for I think I name-checked Cervantes, and then when I was watching back, I then Googled Cervantes. He wasn't even an explorer. He wrote a book called Don Quixote, but similar sort of name, maybe even the same era, 1500, the age, 1600, the age of exploration, around that time. Cheers, lads, anyway. To Habubu's Lost. Maybe the Habchichi can be the fire which burns into next Tuesday weekday fortnight. To good friends, Philip and Hope. F. Barrett, thank you very much for the tip there, buddy. I hope you're getting on well. Okay, we were gone and now we're back. Yeah. Thank God. It's up and down the Japanese Odyssey, I have to say, there's been more downs than ups. But you haven't got to let that get you, make that part of the your personality, your persona. You need to exude the cool, collected sophistication of confidence that only a confident man, traditional confident man, can do. It takes a lot of metal. We're looking at rewriting the narrative. You've driven all you can drive. And polemicizing our ambition. Preaching the good word. And coming back with results. It's been a tough few days away from home. It's never easy to go away and come back with something. In fact, we're going to come back with less than what we had. The Hofmeister General, the goblet itself. Now the prototypes, and the less said about those images that we got sent through earlier on, the better. But as I said to you, I'm going to be looking into that fellow when we get back, because he's got a gripe with me, and a couple of my friends just texted there. Zonad. Apparently, this fella has had it in for me for a while. And he took his time, he bided his time until I needed him. And then he screwed me over with a few. I don't even want to call them images. I really don't. The guy's a joke machine. You put money into him and you get a joke inside a little capsule. And in many ways that's how it felt. Put money into that paper machine. I should have known there was something up when he sent me a QR code. Because at least if he'd have emailed me the concepts, I would have been able to discreetly have a look at them and then say, do you know what? Best not show that to the investors, because that'll make me look shit. That'll make me look shit, and it did. But yeah, printing machine. Go to a printing machine, Connor. QR code. You need to see these high res. Phone won't do just. Insane. NATO Human Resources, thank you very much for the tip. And Connor Findesnu, thank you very much. And Ed H, very, very kind of you, buddy. It's not going to be a blowout like the other night. I won't allow that to happen. Won't allow that to happen, John. I tell you, this district is a high density business / governmental civil servant area, and just when I stepped outside the Capsule Hotel the other day to get that metro line there, just where we emerged from, I saw 5 power ballers from Prudential Finance on the steps. Must have been age bracket between 40 and 55. Bowing. Not once, not twice, not thrice, not force, not fice, but about size or sizen times to another respective businessman who was then making his way into a chariot. Not just his car, not an actual chariot, although I do believe you can get a chariot around the town. Traditional job. You can actually pay someone to run with you in the back of a chariot around the town. I feel like it's a little bit exploitative, but I mean, they're doing it themselves, so I mean, if they're happy with it, it just feels a bit wrong, you know? But it was the bowing that got me, John. I'd never seen such reverence and respect for the businessman. And that's why in Japan, the businessman reigns true. He powers through. He's a power baller. And they know that. It's the land of the man. You need to have a can-do attitude, because anything less than that, and you're good enough for the ditch, but you'll never make it on the pitch. How do you expect to cut the grass when you can't even fall on your ass? Oh, maybe. How do you expect to cut the grass when you spend all day on your ass in a ditch? And NATO Human Resources, thank you very much again. You tipped twice there. Very, very kind of you. Could you source a Mitzi Turbo whilst there, John? I'm not particularly too sure. Didn't really anticipate on getting involved in any sort of automotive adventures whilst here. It'll be soon time to return to Dublin. The time here wasted? ? Potentially yes. Lessons learned? Definitely a lot. Do it again? I would, but in a different way. When? Maybe next year. Too late for the Habubu market? Possibly. What then? Don't know. Why? I don't know. I just don't know. And if you're wondering what's going on here, it may look like I'm having a mental breakdown. That's not the way at all. I'm just merely trying to workshop and role play the conversation I'll have to be having with some of the investors in the next few months if this Habubu situation doesn't come to fruition. And right now, it's looking like it's not coming into fruition at all.
You've driven all you can drive. What's your take on it? I want to launch the highball at you. What's your take on it? Are we fucked? Or do we still have a chance? Not good. Heads must roll. Whose head though? I mean, who are we gonna fucking... There's that lad back home. I'm not gonna put his name out yet. Don't want to dox him.
but I'm going to make it known in every office, in every business
You've driven on
in Dublin
Drive.
that he is not to be trusted. I think it's grounds for fraud. Do you know the way he played us like that? It could be a fraudulent activity. You expect a standard. That's the thing with creatives. It's a dark art, isn't it? Creative work, the creative workspace. Realistically, something of that nature would have gone through multiple stages, checks and balances. You know, client comes back to the design team. We have a tete-a-tete regarding the concepts, and we go, can we change that? Can we make this a bit bigger? Can you lose this? Can you do that? And I was on my arse today, and I need something by sundown. By the time it was sundown, we were desperate. The idea was to head down to Electric Town and hand out these concepts to potential businessmen, and then just maybe Funky Panda Limited, based in a flat in Shibuya, could become a fully fledged operation hub for the Habubus in Japan, which would have just given it that kind of authenticity needed, you know, because once people see Japan on the label and the point of origin, it just becomes it's a whole new product, you know. And then of course we get involved with some brand liaison management companies back home, and we get some shit hot celebs to have them on and get papped around Dublin town with them, you know, straight into Lisa Richards when we get back, and we go, yeah, I want him, her, they, him, and maybe her with a Habubu on Tuesday, on Wednesday night, on fucking RTE on Saturday, and have one there doing that. But it just wouldn't happen. It's not going to happen now, you know. We get onto the talent agency. We get all the biggest social media presences to really push Habubu. Stealth marketing. TikTokers. Instagrammers. The whole shebang. I had it all planned out in the head. I just didn't write any of it down. It was a fucking get over here and get it done, you know. Maybe I should have wrote it down. Maybe I should have talked to someone else. That's business. Strictly biz. Thank you very much, Yurt, for the tip. What's been your favourite food whilst there? Just the ramen. I have to say, the snacks in the convenience store. You could live on them. They're healthy, they're cheap, they fill the gap. You don't feel like shit afterwards. They don't cost a lot of money. There's a great variety and selection of them. And as I said, just Centra, Mace, Spar, what are they doing, man? What are they doing? And why are they doing it? I genuinely feel like we're being fucked in every walk of life, every point of interest. There just isn't the variety there. The salads are not ready to go. When has the salad ever been ready to go back home? And this, look, again, I'm getting into comparative here. You can't compare apples with oranges, you know? And look, as I said, there's a lot about back home you don't get here. Culture, one thing, big time. I'm not too particularly fond of the 4-day work week. Turns out a lot of Ireland is. They want it to go less work. more leisure and play. I think they're wrong in that, but I can see where it's nice that they have that sort of, at least they have dreams and ambitions. I think we need to go 7-day work week. And soon enough, with Neuralink and other amazing work being done by the boffins, soon enough, the work can continue even in sleep. I'm thinking there's going to be a big market in DreamWorks. I would say copyright that name, but it's already a fucking film studio. Spielberg, John. Tupo, thank you very much for the tip. And Ham Spray, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying Japan, Connor. Talk around the Dropbox Rock Room Monday morning is that Sandaco has caught wind of the Habubu idea and is lining up a rival Sandudu. Fuck that. No way would Sandaco do me like that. It was actually Zonad that texted me there just a few moments ago to say that your man who knocked over those designs to us has legitimate beef with me over some kind of stupid indiscretion from about 10 years ago, unbeknownst to me. And this is his this was his little way of getting back. Thank you very much though, Ham Spray. Yeah, look, I'm a fish out of water at the moment here. I need to get back to Dublin. We get back to Dublin, that's when I feel like I can really drive to survive. As I said to you the last day, those streets are mine. Those streets are mine. It's like an Adelaidean dream, swinging onto Earlsfort Terrace like a custard cream, sweetening the green onto Leeson. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? The Harcourt Coffee Quadrant. I've still got ambitions and designs on the retro futurist hellscape action RPG based in the Harcourt Street Coffee Quadrant. And I know there's a few game designers out there back in Dublin who are interested in making something of that ilk, albeit they've got a different vision to me. I still respect what they're doing, you know. I think they want to go kind of retro 16-bit on it, which is fair enough. There's a lot of love for that era. We met Philip and Hope earlier on. They just come out of an 8-hour Mario Kart session. SNES, you know. So I mean, there's the market still there for it. But what I want to do is something different. Utilizing the most up-to-date, maybe Unity, maybe Unreal Engine. You know my thoughts on it. Delicious flavor. Anonymous, thank you very much. Any chance the Voodoo lads are in the area? One thing is for certain, dippers are about just spotted past Habubu Street. I think Voodoo is a Chinese thing. Not sure it's Japanese. Whether it's Voodoo or Habubu, you live and you learn. Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit. It's just water, John. It's just water. It's 4D VR or bust. I want to smell the beans. It's an absolute shame that it's 34 degrees during the day. Sweatbox scenario. The phone can't handle any, the 3G, the 4G, burning a hole in the phone, can't handle any streamage, so it's all nighttime from here on in. I don't think you're getting the best of me. I don't think you're getting the best, so I commend you for staying with me here. Towards the end of the day, energy levels, they drop, and then that affects the mentality. And then look, to see those pictures earlier on, a real collective punch in the gut. I'm just gonna say it. I'd been punched in the stomach whilst eating tongue on the stream, and it was embarrassing. But you need to fucking come back from it. You need to come back. You need to be fully aware of your surroundings as well. Whatever about the printouts, I will say this: it didn't feel as low as it felt at around 8 p.m. yesterday evening, 7:30. Sat outside Hideo Kojima's workplace. After 4 hours sleep and narrowly escaping arrest by the Japanese police. That was a low. That was a big low point for me. But I feel like I've come back strong today, even though punched in the gut. But now I'm getting back. I got winded, but then I ate some tongue, and now I'm feeling like I can have a nice sleep. Hell, I might even use the spa. Getting an ice bath and then into the hot pool and then back into the ice bath and just keep switching. I don't know if it's good for your health, but it certainly makes you feel alive and definitely takes your mind off of the grinding reality of a failed business. I'm not going to say failed, there are still investors tuned into this project, but definitely failing. And we need to stop that. The good thing is about when you're failing, you still haven't failed. Do you know? The clue's in the name. You get back on your horse, like Cervantes, and you fucking go and take over the rest of the world. But knowing what you know now about how inhumane that got, you approach the takeover, the hostile takeover, with a more ethical stance. You know, you don't kill off the population who inhabit the area. You actually just say, look, we're here, we're strong. Do you understand? We're doing business, and that's it. We don't want to hurt you, but we can. And you just make the business inescapable. That's what business is all about. Do you know? And that's another thing. It doesn't believe in right or wrong, John. It doesn't believe in right or wrong. Right or wrong doesn't come into it. The good thing about failing, as I said, you haven't failed, just turn the fucking thing around, pull it out the bag by Monday morning, otherwise you're out the door. Fucking do something, and do something now. I don't care how long it takes. If you have to stay up all night, you're gonna have to go out and get it again tomorrow. This might seem desperate. What you're watching right now might seem very desperate, but I assure you, it's not. Okay? But if there's anyone out there who's watching, who's invested, who knows what needs to be done, not that I don't, I have a great idea. You need to start working your fucking magic, because time's running out, guys. I ain't got long here. We're on our arse, John. We're on our arse in Japan. The clock is ticking. I'm gonna have to get back to Dublin soon. I need to come away with something. I don't care what the fuck it is. Whether or not you've got videos, whether you've got images, whether you've got plans, designs, meetups, contacts, networks. You need to get on to me. I'm not asking you to kill someone. Somebody's just said, Mark has said, is he asking us to kill someone? That's not happening right now. We haven't reached that point. Not yet, anyway, John. Actually saw a fucking... I was in the capsule sweating my bollocks off there yesterday trying to get some sleep. Hungover. Just after ripping a skin tag off my armpit. And I watched a TED Talk about a man who had investigated a website where people could go on and try and organise hitmen to kill people. It's insane, isn't it? Just made me realise how technology is... It's getting too far ahead of us. A Pandora's box has been opened. And it's a dark, dark box. John, it's a dark box. It's like a magician pulling out a rake of fucking different tricks. And some of those tricks, they're not nice. They're not nice. It's a bottomless box. Tell you something. Some of the restaurants here, bottomless rice. Would you have ever dreamed it? To have your carbohydrate fix and desire satiated in an unlimited fashion. It's like getting a fucking carvery back home and saying the spuds are ready to go, lads. Dig in. And then when you've done, more if you want it. Although the fucking weight and the serious weight of the dinners back home, you wouldn't need bottomless spuds. Fucking hell. What the fuck am I doing, John? What the fuck am I doing? You've driven all you can drive. We'll bounce back. We always have done. Always have, always will. That's the trademark. Do you know? That's the trademark. We'll bounce back. We'll come back. Just when you thought we were fucked, we got back up again. When you thought we were dust, we recoagulated into a solid form. And not only that, became reanimated in the process, and pummeled and leathered and elbowed, choked. Didn't kill, but we taught a few lessons in the process. And financially speaking, we're fluid, we're liquid, and we're ready to invest in further markets and futures. Let's do it. As I said to you, the beginning of the year 2025 will be the year of the con. Mark my words, this is going to be an incredible journey, and it's not over yet. What are we in? July, August, September, October, November, December. We're still near less than half of the year, but still nearly half a year of time to drive, time to live, to fucking push, pull, work, and get something going. It's a sickener. Right now it's a sickener. But just like I said, the best part about failing is that you haven't failed yet. And the best part of a sickener is that you recover. A few days in bed, bit of Lemsip, watch a few fucking series on Netflix, and you'll be back right as rain again come the fair weather of Monday or Tuesday weekday fortnight. And that's a fact. You know it is. It's always been the way. Very excited about Kenyan Beans, 4 and 5 Park Place. Oh look, the furnishing in 4 and 5 Park Place. They've started furnishing it. Wayflyer, Azimuth, Dropbox. And look at that Dropbox, have their own barista machine there. A Rancilio 5000. It's a sweet machine. We're looking at Ireland's engine room right now at Ugandan Beans. It's so energizing to see. Bezos. First 2 slats are bone dry. Bizarrely, the middle slat seems to be damp. We've got Guatemalan boys out there. You snooze, you lose. Courtesy of Zambrero. Pie beans. It's all about the scone. Stripped to the waist and whipped 5 times. I'd love to know what your take on it is. What's your take on it? Is it all that? Bezos. Or do we need to change the game even further? You've made it as far as you can. Now it's time to go above and beyond the call of duty. Bezos. Never leave revenue on the table. No need to get your feet out. Peruvian beans. What's your take on it? Let's go further. Build smarter. Business, 3rd floor business, 4th floor business. Congolese beans.
The other Greeks doing not too bad. Kokonakis.
Kokonakis. Fantastic stuff. Will you shape the future? Or will you be shaped by the future? We're living in a great age. The age of the Lewis. And the age of the crane. Feel the power of the crane. And there we go. He's swinging. He's moving. This is Sparta. Rwandan beans. Looks like Pat Spillane with the blurred out his face. Let's go and see what's going on inside the rock room at the drop. Head honcho on congos. Got the receptionist on the maracas. Head developers on the acoustic. Just got to waste. Got a nice little blasted on. We'll be back in business again. Another powerful Monday. Welcome to the stream. You've driven all you can drive. It's just another day in absolute paradise. Now it's time to harness the power of the working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella, lovely, truly remarkable beast. Don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yep. I think we really need to bring in HR. Flavorson bean development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's bean blast unit. Living Labina mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out. The clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment is a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy? Checking out Fibonacci Place. Have you been in there?
Never.
That was the thing about Higgy Sakamoto. He always knew when to call it quits. And they also say that in the famous song about the gambler, you know. You gotta know when to fold, know when to hold them, know when to walk away. That's the great return. Or something to that effect. Or something to that effect. Thank you very much, Terry Pocari, Sweat Drink, and Sean Perrell, and Captain Sack. Sam Pellegrino-san, thank you very much. And Simon in the warehouse. Hi Cons, could you tell Brian that I have showed significant industrial prowess in the manner I have cleared the warehouse today? I have stood proud and looked to the horizon of a clear warehouse. Godspeed on your travels, brother. Thanks very much. The next stage, I suppose, is making it back to Ireland in one piece without fear or favour. We didn't budget for any extra flights or anything like that. Indeed, any remaining margin was just wiped out with the Obsidian fuck up in Shanghai, and then he insisted on a business class flight back to London, where he got the connection to Cork. But I was happy that he was safe, you know. I was just happy that he was safe, and that he got to curl up into took his shoes off and curl up onto the thing and just have a little sleep. I said, "Did you have a little sleep?" He said, I tried, Connor. I tried, but I couldn't sleep. I was just so fucking racked about the whole deal, going tits up. And they wouldn't let him put the goblet into checked luggage. It had to be brought onto the flight, which was a twist in the tail, you know, because he checked it in on the way here. It's the difference between KLM and who did he get back? It wasn't British Airways, was it? Just can't even fucking remember now. It wasn't KLM anyway, but they made him cradle the goblet, so he just curled up in a ball, cradling the goblet. What a legend. What a fucking legend. Goblet Sam. You've driven all you can drive. I was saying to you there on the train, I haven't seen a wink of news in about 5 or 6 days, and it's remarkable how tuned in you become to the stories, you know. It becomes a kind of ambient background noise to your life and mood. And it's actually sad to see, you know. It's sad to see. You've so much on your plate when you're trying to get from A to B, whilst also doing 1, 2, 3 in terms of tasks. You're A to B to C in terms of location, movement, geography, logistics. You're 1, 2, 3 in terms of jobs, tasks, I's and T's. You know what I mean. You haven't got a moment's notice. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Somebody was saying there that Bertie Bowl could be an eventuality, and that Bertie is running for president. Is that true? Or was somebody just pulling my leg there? A la the Jerry Hannon stuff the other day. People have a lot of time on their hands, and whoever did that, whoever started that rumour, needs to be fucking dealt with. Just another facet of what I was talking about earlier on, technology, the Pandora's box, getting away from the creator. We have no control over it, John. Goose cloud. But we do have control over the Habubus. Or at least I thought we did. I think it may be a different strat. We make some videos. Proof of concept, proof of purchase, build up a bit of a following, yeah? A bit of intrigue, a bit of mystery, and then we launch the product. Thanks very much, Ed H and Kaylee, two absolute solid investors who obviously still believe that this is not the last they've heard of this plan. I knew you'd know. I knew you'd know. At this moment in time, whatever about Japan, gold trophying the Nürburgring time trial circuit experience for 7 million credits on Gran Turismo could really be the uplift needed at this mid-summer junction, We're past midsummer, John. We're well past it. The beautiful leaves of autumn will soon be gracing the many pathways and roads across the country. Where'd you want to be when there's golden brown toasty leaf foliage starts to caress the ground? Where'd you want to be, John? Do you want to be crying over spilled calpis? Or do you want to be laughing on the podium, cradling trophy after trophy after trophy, counting credit after credit after credit 7 million times? Do you know how long that'd take you? Too long. I haven't seen it done. There's some fucking absolute mentalers on YouTube that have gone far enough. I don't think they've gone 7 million. You'd die. You would die. You'd need to stop and eat and sleep. Make sure we're still going there. The real power in Ireland is in business, says Tommy. How are you enjoying the weather now? Great. Absolutely great, Flynn. As I said to you, past 6, 7 p.m, sun goes down, things become manageable. And the whole skin tag debacle has been vanquished. That's fantastic as well, you know. Amazing how the skin, once detached from the body, and you know it's lost its water, it's lost its juice, how small that becomes. It shrivels up. It reminded me then of death and dying, and of the bog man and the Tolland man, the bog body. I think it's Cavan. You see that beautifully preserved leathery skin, but still shriveled like a prune. The colour, a very dark walnut brown. The skin tag is gone. There's still a nub, which could grow back. It could grow back into another nodule. But the main bulbosity has been fucking torn away and thrown into a sink, flushed down a pipe in Japan. A bit of me left here in the land of the rising sun. I'll always be here, John. I'll always be here for you, John. You know that. Keep it clean, I will. I slept like this last night to allow adequate air to reach the armpit area. Obviously, during sleep, I had to twist and turn in order to get a decent position. But it doesn't seem to have become infected. I wiped it down before sleep and immediately on waking. Everything's fine. There's no problems here. We won't be wincing at the sting anymore, John. Habubu or bust. We're healthy. To health. Kampai, which is the Japanese sláinte. Pure samaristic magic, John. You have to love life. Ghost cloud. You can't let it grind you down. I don't know who said it. Never let the bastards grind you down. It's so true. Said it before. The seeds of today will be sown tomorrow. In the past, as someone probably better spoken than me said, is a foreign country. They do things differently there. Don't waste a fucking moment looking at what went on in the past through the prism of negativity. It's no use to you. Take it, learn from it, build on it, and move forward. We've a limited amount of time, it's finite. Don't fucking ruin it, don't waste it. That goes back to that news bullshit I was talking about earlier on. 6 days of trying to get this haboobo over the line. I haven't had a chance to look at the news, and I'm glad. An absolute wall-to-wall, day after day, conflagration of moods and fucking just, I think, nastiness. I think at the heart of it all, there's a lot of nastiness in it, you know. You've got a lot of interests conflicting with each other. You've got money men wanting to fucking get your attention. They don't give a fuck if they'll ruin your day, John. They'd sell you shit on a stick if they could. Beat the cunts. Beat the cunts. Bezos. Did you see his wedding? I was there. Venice. White satin. Exquisite. There's a man who just fucking does what he wants, and he gets results. A Bezonic stratosphere of fucking capitalistic bombastation. A man amongst men. A dreamer, a creamer, a custard stealer. An Amazonian Bezostic fucking hellscape. To many. But an absolute heavenly, luxurious palace of inexorable wealth to me and to many and to more. Let's just say that the greater amount of people can see that that guy does a lot of good for society in the world, John. Bezonic Lodge. Crazy bit of Bezo. The big bamboozler himself. Oh. Andy, thank you very much. And Kinky John Fowler, very, very kind of you. Remember, cons, your rate of return in yourself holds more sway than your rate of return in your investors. Bounce back ability, as Ian Dowie said, is essential to the human spirit. Best regards, my dearest friends. We'll drink to that. We'll kill the can. We'll say goodnight, we'll say God bless. Today has been a blessing. Some of the images, you might have seen a man who was at the end of his patience, but you're only seeing someone who is ready to come back strong and stronger again. Back to the capsule. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for joining us. The Boo-Boo dream is not dead, and maybe Hub Chi-Chi could be the next driving force for the final quarter of 2025. Who knows? We might even get it done before Q4. It's interesting. It's definitely possible. Let's see if we can make it happen. And again, if anybody has any leads, any networks, ideas, get on to me, because time's running out here and I'm going back to Dublin with fucking nothing. Going back to Dublin with fucking nothing, John. Christ! working week. Fantastic car. Check that bad boy out. Standing proud. Office barista unit. Salesforce. Packing the poachers. Going on a bean quest on Monday morning. A vigorous rub with some tissue paper. This little fella lovely. Truly remarkable beast. I don't know, what's your take on it? Your primetime sin swirl. Been doing a lot of thinking. Ethiopian beans. Book cab? Yep. I think we really need to bring in HR. Laborson Bean Development. Colombian beans. St. Stephen's Bean. Blast Unit. Living La Beana Mocha. The future. The concept of steam. Brand new roller coaster ride. Time is running out. The clock is ticking down. Francesco Higinardo. Honduran beans. The fact that every moment with a chance to double your money. Bezos. How's it going, buddy?
How do you keep it?
Checking out Fibonacci plates. Have you been in there?
Never.
Bezos.
Bezos. I think he is.
Is he there?
He is.
Bezos. Good stuff, buddy.
He's listening to news talk.
Today FM. You take the bull by the horns and you ride that bastard out of town. You've Lesotho'd all you can embassy. I am livid. Targets. Funkmaster Flex. Bar charts. Falco, Crawl, Lockton. A lot of the hardball gets played inside there.